Hello. Good morning. How's it going? I think I'm sounding a bit more awake today. A bit more chipper, as it were. Ace, hello, and I think I'm gonna change the. I think even though it's like two separate things, as far as I can see, I think I'm gonna change Nem to Nems. I think Nems rolls off the tongue a little bit better than Nem. If that's okay with you. It's got me so chipper. I don't know. I got a bit more sleep last night than I did the night before. I had a shower. I don't know. I just feel a bit awake. I might not sound like it, but yeah, I'm. Need to go over here. Someone was giving me shit yesterday for not killing the ice giant. Someone. Don't know who. It'll forever be a mystery. Oh, it occurs to me, Ace. You wanted to talk about NXT um a couple of days ago, and I said that I didn't watch it. And then I watched it, and then yesterday we just didn't even mention it. Alright. I think I can go there this way. No, this is one of the only things that I'm going to be going out of my way to get done, because I've pretty much done everything else. Yeah, I don't like that. I do not like that. Wait, if he's an ice giant, let's put a fire sword on. Whoa! Wait. Did he just go flying into the air and die due to fall damage? I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. He still had like half HP. That's amazing. I was a little bit worried about that fight, I'll be honest. That fight looked like it was way harder than any of the giants I've had a fight against so far. Damn. Okay, that was fun. Back to Skyhold. I'm just kind of thinking in my head, right? Cross getting a title shot. After being on the show for like... what, maybe just barely over a month? Or whatever? Because he debuted when he attacked Champa, right? And that was about a month ago. So yeah, I mean... I don't know. I'm just trying to think of who I would prefer to get a shot instead.
Inquisitor, thank the Maker you.
Oh, is she going to repeat what she said yesterday?
Chased after her son into the Illuvian.
Anyone but Cross. Yeah, I mean...
She was chasing Kieran.
Champa,
She said he activated the mirror,
Gargano,
and then she ran into it.
Balor, even.
I've never seen Morrigan like that. You must go after her. I will find help.
Fuck it.
Inquisitor.
I'd rather Fandango had a title shot. Adam Cole versus Tyler Breeze. Book it. Book it right now. That's a match I would legitimately like to see. Because I think Tyler Breeze is one of the most underrated wrestling talents in the world.
This isn't the Crossroads. This is the Fade. How did the Illuvian lead here? Can it go anywhere?
Ah, hooray, I love being back in the Fade. Was it...
Go back.
Was it actually Riddle's debut? Did they actually do the debut?
How could he do this? We stand in
Next
the Fade.
week.
To direct the
it was supposed to
Illuvian
be
here
last
would
week.
require immense power. If he is lost to me now after all I have sacrificed...
We'll find him, Morrigan. He can't be
Alright,
far.
what happened? Tell me about it.
The Fade is infinite. He could literally be anywhere. Whatever happens to him now, 'tis my doing. I set him on this path.
It's infinite?
Please, help me look, Inquisitor. Just a little longer.
Well, I don't have any weapons here, so I probably won't be doing any fighting, so... That's good. Oh boy. Oh, look who it is. Absol. How are you doing?
he is.
Who's with him?
That's...
Oh.
Mother!
Mother.
Now, isn't this a surprise?
Man. Should have realised that was going to happen. Considering it was spoiled for me that Flemeth shows up later in the game. Do you remember back in 2006 when Vince made Sean take a drug test? Sean went, it's better to be pissed off than pissed on before throwing his urine at vents. Maybe? But... Continue. How's the pandemic treating me? Well, I've left my house like 4 times in 2 years, so the pandemic hasn't really been affecting me all that much, to be honest. Although, that being said, we get all of our shopping delivered. That's been pretty tough. Word for word, action for action, they did that exact same segment with Jeff Hardy and Sha. Oh. Yay.
Clearly not the good sort of surprise.
My lovely Morrigan has a flair for the dramatic. Thankfully, my grandson is more sensible.
Kieran is not your grandson. Let him go.
As if I were holding the boy hostage. She's always been
The
ungrateful.
thing I don't understand
Ungrateful. I know how you plan to
is...
extend your life, wicked crone. You will not have me, and you will not have my son.
Oh, be a good lass and restrain her.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I don't know!
Of course you know. You drank from the
Oh.
well, did you not?
You are Mathal.
Oh. Oh. Alright, well that sucks. Yeah, what was I gonna say before all this story stuff happened? Oh yeah. Why does every I don't understand why all these promos need a gimmick, right? Like the whole drug test thing, like why does that need to be a gimmick part of a promo for a match or whatever? Some of the best promos, I think, or some of the best reasonings behind some of the matches have been just, I think I'm better than you, I think you suck, I'm gonna prove it, the end. Told you the well was a bad idea. That is true. Multiple people did tell me that the well was a bad idea, but this way, Flemeth can't use her magic-y stuff to force Morrigan to do the thing to prolong her life or whatever.
Well, that was unexpected.
You, of all people, should expect the unexpected by now.
I'm sorry,
Look,
Mother.
maybe
I heard her calling to
I
me.
said I got
She
more
said now
sleep
was the time.
than yesterday.
I do not understand.
Not a
Once
huge
I was
amount.
but a woman, crying out in the lonely darkness for justice. And she came to me, a wisp of an ancient being, and she granted me all I wanted and more. I have carried Mythal through the ages ever since, seeking the justice denied to her.
I don't think I like this. I don't think I like this section where it turns out that Flemeth is like part god. I think I just liked it more when Flemeth was just a super powerful mage.
Then you carry Mythal inside you.
She is a part of me, no more separate than your heart from your chest. What do the voices tell you?
I hear voices. No, I'm not going to do that again.
They say you speak the truth.
But what was Mythal? A legend given name and called a god? Or something more? Truth is not the end,
You haven't
but
slept
the
yet.
beginning.
Oh,
A
boy.
herald indeed, shouting to the heavens, harbinger of a
What have you
new
been
age.
doing all night?
As for me, I have had many names, but you may call me Flemeth.
If Mythal is within you, why not reveal yourself?
And to whom should I reveal myself?
To the elves, to everyone.
I knew the hearts of men even before Mythal came to me. It is why she came to me. They do not want the truth, and I am but a shadow lingering in the sun.
Why did Mythal come to you?
For a reckoning that will shake the very heavens.
And you follow her whims. Do you even know what she truly is?
You seek to preserve the powers that were.
Wait.
But to what end? It is because I
So
taught
maybe-
you, girl. Because things happened that were never meant to happen.
Maybe it's not
She
Flemeth
was betrayed as I was betrayed.
that
As the world was betrayed.
passes into a new body. Maybe she just passes
Mythal
Mythal
crawled
on
her
to
way
people.
through the ages to me, and I will see her avenged. Alas, so long as the music plays, we dance.
I know the name Flemeth. It belongs to an ancient Ferelden legend.
Which of the
It
wild?
says long ago you left your husband for a lover. Your husband then tricked you, killed your lover, and imprisoned you. Then a spirit came to offer you vengeance. Mythal. That's what you spoke of.
One day someone will summarize the terrible events of your life so quickly.
Wow.
But yes, I was that woman.
Bram.
That is how my tale began.
Hello.
Flemeth appears in other legends, helping heroes for reasons of her own.
I nudge
How's it going?
history when it's required.
Thank you
Other times,
for
a
the
shove is needed.
6-month resub at tier 3. Oh boy. Oh, I actually got a message yesterday saying something about how I can now upload emotes without having to wait like 2 weeks for them to be approved. I get automatic emote approval.
I presume you know what we're up against.
Better than you could possibly imagine.
So will you help us?
Once I have what I came for,
I think it's because I've been streaming for like
No,
a year and a
I will
half
not
and
allow
I'm
it.
in
He
good
carries
standing.
a piece of what once was.
Never been suspended,
snatched
never
from the
been
jaws of
banned,
darkness. You know
never had a
this.
warning, that kind of
He
thing.
is not your pawn, Mother. I will not let you use him.
Have you not used him? Was that not
I
your
think it might be
purpose,
based
the
on
reason
like
you
hours
agreed to his
streamed kind of
creation?
thing.
That was then. Now he is my son. Flemeth extends
I
her
know.
life by possessing the bodies of her daughters, Inquisitor. That was the fate she intended for me. I thwarted her, and now she intends to have Kieran instead.
Wait, the way she talked about Kieran.
I am not the only one carrying the soul of a being long thought lost.
He is more than that, Mother.
As am I. Yet do you hear me complain? Our destinies are not so easily avoided, dear girl.
Mother, I have to.
You do not belong to her, Kieran. Neither of us do.
If Kieran is
God,
so
could you
special,
imagine if
why
they
did you wait
did
until
do
now
a
to come for
tier
him?
4 sub?
I did not know where he
What
was.
would it be?
Morgan
$100
cleverly
for a tier
hid him
4?
from me. Until now.
'Twas the well.
Be thankful you did not drink. Imagine, bound to your dear mother for eternity.
Exactly.
Whatever
So
else
I
you
did
think
make
he
the
is,
right
Kieran is
choice.
still a child.
And so much better behaved than his mother was at his age.
Kieran,
As you wish. Hear my proposal, dear girl. Let me take the lad, and you are free of me forever. I will never interfere with or harm you again. Or keep the lad with you, and you will never be safe from me. I will have my due.
he returns with me.
Decided so quickly.
Wow, didn't
Do
even
whatever
think
you
it
wish.
through.
Take over my body now if you must, but Kieran will be free of your clutches. I am many things, but I will not be the mother you were to me.
Did she just steal his power?
No more dreams?
No more dreams.
He's a real boy!
A soul is not forced upon the unwilling, Morrigan. You were never in danger from me. As for you, Inquisitor, there is an ancient altar deep within a shaded wood. Go to it. Summon the dragon that is its guardian. Master it in combat, and it is yours to command against Corypheus. Fail and die.
Ah, don't say fail and die. That means everybody's gonna want me to fail. So I have to kill yet another dragon. And then I have to kill another dragon. There's 13 dragons in this game. Wow. Okay, so this is day 12 of playing this game. If this was day 13 of playing this game, that would have meant that I would have to kill my 13th dragon on the 13th day of playing this game.
Are you all right, Kieran? You are not hurt?
I feel lonely.
One more. Well, no, I need to
She
kill the
wanted
dragon
the old god soul all along.
that she
Is it worth
told me
reminding
about, and then I
myself
also
that
have to
perhaps I do
kill
not know everything
Corypheus's
after all?
dragon, don't I? So that's 2 more.
My mother
And I've
has
killed
the
11
soul of
already.
an elven goddess, or whatever Mythal truly was, and her plans are unknown to me.
We're glad you don't have to kill Aquila and Aquila dragon. Oh boy.
You truly had no idea.
Can I
what
not
she
accidentally
was?
slip on a pebble
I
and get
knew
my
she kept the
16th
truth
death?
from me.
I
even
mean,
suspected she
if
was
it
not truly
happens, it
human,
happens.
but
I thought I was going to die against
this-
the ice giant,
I always
but
thought the so-called elven
he ended up going
gods would be
flying
more
up
than
into the air
glorified
and then
rulers,
dying
but
to fall
now
damage. So
I have doubt.
that was fun.
And doubt is an uncomfortable thing, Inquisitor. I suppose I should be thankful you drank from the well. Eternal servitude to Mother would not be
You're
my
welcome.
first choice.
You're welcome, Morrigan.
So Kieran had the soul of an old god.
Taken from the archdemon at the final
It was the
battle of the
13th
Fifth
hour
Light.
of the 13th day of the
Yes.
13th month.
He has never
We
known
were there
anything
to discuss
else.
the misprinted calendars the
I'm
school
uncertain
bought.
what effect this will have on him.
But why did you...
No, I heard they were
I
thinking
told
about
you at
including
the
a
temple,
13th
the
month.
magic of old must
Or like
be
extending a
preserved,
couple of months by a couple of
no
days.
matter how feared. Kieran had a destiny, and now it is in Flemeth's hands.
Look, I know I'm not quite on the same level as
suppose
Adam
we
Cole,
shall
but
see
yes,
what she does
Ace,
with it.
you were right. You were right.
For what it's worth, I think you did the right thing.
Did I? She was testing me, and I cannot tell whether I passed.
Yeah.
Mother said you must summon a dragon at an ancient altar.
Nom, 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 nom.
Do you know where that is?
I think so. It's a place dedicated to Mythal.
As no doubt is the guardian you must battle.
This'll
Pray my
be
mother has not led you
easy.
astray, Inquisitor. She is not above doing so for her own amusement.
Now that I've said that, it's not going to be easy. What am I drinking? Well, I am drinking a Monster Ultra Red. The Altar of Mythal. The Well of Sorrow is whispered of a power strong enough to end Corypheus. Go to the Altar of Mythal. See, I don't normally drink energy drinks. But because I've had a combined 6 hours sleep in the last 2 days, I felt it slightly warranted it. So I don't even particularly like energy drinks. Like, the only energy drink I really like is Lucozade Orange.
It's here. I can feel it.
There's also, I don't know if this is a thing in the US.
I'm sure
But-
it's here. Just keep an eye out.
Yeah, there's an energy drink in the UK called Relentless. And Relentless does an orange variety.
There it is.
And back when I was working, I used to drink way too much of it. What kind of dragon is this? What is this? This is a bow. Restriction, not to Varric. Yeah, so that is a bow. It's pretty good. The question is, do I want to do ice damage? Actually, it only does extra ice damage, doesn't it? It's fire. Okay, well then that ice bow is going to come in handy. That's a cold staff. I don't think I have that cold sword anymore. So I'm going to want this. Actually, we can find out. We'll find out, and then maybe this is what I know I said no save scumming, but maybe this is what I save scum.
This is all that's left of the altar. We few who travel far, call to me and I will come. Without mercy, without fear. I'm here, Flemeth, just as you told me. If I must master a dragon to fight Corypheus, then send it.
Hiya! Come here, you. Wait, that was it? Really? Have I played Division? The Ubisoft game. That one. I played the first one. I've only played the main game. I never did any of the,
I wouldn't have believed it. You stared it down. You actually stared it down.
It will come when I summon it. Once. That's enough to fight Corypheus.
yeah, I never did
have my
the
So when we find it,
Dark
we'll fight
Zone
between two
stuff. I
dragons.
never did.
Mad plan. Love it.
Yeah, I pretty much only played the single-player campaign, didn't play any of the expansions, didn't do any raids, didn't do any dungeons, just kind of went through, played the game, whatever. It was fine. I played the second one briefly on stream with Falco. So I've played like 8 hours of the second game, and that's it. You want to see my difficulty? Okay. Where is it? There you go.
Inquisitor.
How do I feel about Division? I actually really like it. I actually think the game's pretty good. I think I like the second one. The second one's probably a bit better, but I think that's just because it's a bit more optimized. There's quite a few quality of life changes that they made that I kind of liked. Which one are you playing? Are you playing the first one or the second one? The first one. Okay. Yeah, the first one's still pretty good. Doom upon all the world. I have 314 power.
From that well. Never mind.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm tempted to just go to a random area of the map, fill out 2 requisition orders, so that I can end the game on 316 power. But yeah, I'm not actually gonna do that. With his forces routed, now is the time to find Corypheus before he can recover and force him out into the open. Warning, this starts events that leads to the end of the story. You can continue to play the game afterwards, but some content may not be available. Complete any important tasks before beginning this operation. I have no more. You want me to do that? I wish I hadn't mentioned it now, because I don't actually want to do that. Because I still need to finish the game and do Trespasser. Because if I need to finish Trespasser today, basically.
Letters are pouring in from all corners. Congratulations.
Because I think Trespasser isn't long enough to
until we deal with Corypheus.
Yeah, Trespasser isn't long enough, but it is also not short enough. So I just have to make sure I get on with it. Yeah, Trespasser is apparently DLC that starts after you finish the game.
I certainly hope so.
Then all that remains is to find Corypheus before he comes to us.
We've been looking for his base since all this began, with no success.
His dragon must come and go from somewhere.
Oh, what about the deep roads? We could send word to Orzammar, hire envoys too.
Oh, here we go.
Corypheus.
He did that? But why?
Either I close the breach again, or it swallows the world.
But that's madness.
I gotta close the
Wouldn't it
breach
kill him as well?
again?
Inquisitor, we have no forces to send with you. We must wait for them to return from the Arbor Wilds.
Why is it taking them so long to return from the Arbor Wilds?
I must go now, before it's too late.
Alright, well, I know who I'm taking. I'm taking the team that's seen me through most of the game at this point. Man, this loading screen.
Tell me, where is your maker now? Call him. Call down his wrath upon me. You cannot, for he does not exist. I am Corypheus. I shall deliver you from this lie in which you linger. Bow before your
Oh,
new
God.
God and be spared.
Another wrestling dream, eh?
As you wish.
Oh, speaking of wrestling, did you ever watch that video I was telling you about? The one about Enzo.
I knew you would come.
It ends here, Corypheus.
You really should. It's hilarious.
So we shall.
Harding, no! Yeah, he basically just spends 20 minutes talking shit about Enzo. It's so funny.
You have been most successful in foiling my plans, but let us not forget what you are. A thief in the wrong place at
Like,
the wrong time.
Just to put it into context, the kind of stuff that he talks about in the video, he tells a story about how Enzo DDT'd himself. So that's the kind of level we're talking about here. Hang on. There you go. I linked it to you in Discord.
I came here to stop you, Corypheus. Nothing more.
Oh, here we go. Haha!
A dragon! How clever of you! It will avail you nothing. You will fall as a warning to those who oppose my divine will. I will not stand for this outrage. What do they call you? A Kunari? Your blood is engorged with decay. Your race is not a race. It is a mistake.
Wow, you can't just say that.
Feel my wrath, little wretch.
What is he shooting at? Oh, he was shooting at Dorian? Bim, dip, bim. I was hoping I could save here, but I guess not.
Feel my wrath. And this is a warden of which I've been told so much. Delightful. I will not stand for these outrages.
Easy. No pebbles around here. It landed right on my fire mines, which I saw on the ground during that cutscene. Fight the dragon. It's alright, we got this. Exactly, right? I really hate loading screens like this, where it's just a black screen with a logo. Easiest dragon in the game.
Let it end here! Let the skies boil! Let the world be rent asunder!
I can't even loot this dragon. Ooh. Oh. All right, here we go.
The breach is getting bigger.
He's really doing it. We have to stop him.
Haha!
Not like this. I have walked the halls of the Golden City, crossed the ages.
Fucking nightmare my ass.
Do not, ancient ones, I beseech you. If you exist, if you ever truly existed, aid me now.
Wait, did that actually do anything? Is that closing the breach or not?
You wanted into the fade.
So what, do I just have a floating castle now? Is it just going to stay up there forever? Okay. Oh, that's the anchor thing.
Solus,
The orb.
are you sure? We could take the pieces, try to...
That would not recover what has been lost.
There's more, isn't there?
It was not supposed to happen this way. No matter what comes, I want you to know you shall always have my respect.
Inquisitor, are you alive?
I am. That's how Bioshock Infinite starts.
Then it's over. How lovely.
And the sky is healed, healthy, whole. There's just that left to remember.
Not wearing his hat
Looks
anymore.
that way.
What do we do now?
We live. Without the eggy boy.
We go back to Skyhold.
So Solus is gone forever, and there was much rejoicing. Except from, you know, people that actually like Solus. Whoever those people may be. Speaking of which... I imagine there's people like that in, like, every corner of the world, right? But every game, there's like the character that everybody hates, but then there's like some die-hard fans. Like Ashley. Exactly.
A moment, my lady. My agents have found no trace of Solus. He has simply vanished. If he does not wish to be found, there's likely nothing we can do. But I will keep looking.
Why would he just leave? Something must be wrong.
You said he was upset about the orb.
That can't be the only reason.
Now that Corypheus has been defeated, we have a moment to stop and celebrate. Afterwards, you will be busy. Every noble in southern Thedas is clamoring to meet you.
Are those friends named Jenny?
I don't see what all the fuss is about.
Such a
Corypheus
loser.
needed to be stopped.
And you are the one who stopped him. Previously, you were an upstart, a fearsome Kunari in charge of rebels and heretics. Until Corypheus revealed himself, they could not see the single hand behind the chaos. Once he did, they knew. A Magister and a Darkspawn in one creature, the ultimate evil. Now you are the only power left standing. Enjoy the evening while you can, Inquisitor.
I don't know, there's been people, even in this chat, who are fans of Sarah, right?
Am I imagining it? Or do we have a moment to breathe?
I can scarcely believe it.
Oh, you're sleeping now?
Haven.
Alright, Ace.
It seems so long ago.
I'll see you in a couple of
You could hear
hours
the
when
stories
you
they're telling in the
wake
barracks,
up because you
pride in
can't
their voices.
bear
Some
to
of the
be
soldiers
away
have requested
and
leave
can't
to
sleep.
return home, but many would follow us still. You are proof that the Inquisition has made a difference, and that we will continue to do so.
Our soldiers put their trust in you, Cullen. I appreciate everything you've done.
I should be thanking
Yeah, I'll see you later, man. Sleep
you
well.
gave me a chance to prove myself. In your place, I'm not sure I would have done the same. I should let you mingle. I'm sure everyone desires your attention. Enjoy the party, Inquisitor.
Iron Ball.
So, demons, dragons, giant asshole Vint on a big magic rock. You don't let it get dull, boss. Good stuff.
You helped make it possible, Bull.
That's what they pay me for. It's weird. I joined the Inquisition under orders from the Ben Hasrath and stayed because Corypheus was an asshole. Now that it's done, I've got no orders. For the first time in my life, I can go wherever I want.
Got anywhere in mind?
If it's all the same with you, I'm pretty good right here.
Hey.
The only place I'm going tonight is back for more drinks. To us, being alive, and the bad guys not. Anan.
Anan.
I've been starting to think about putting all this.
So many naan breads.
What do you think of This Shit Is Weird, the Inquisitor Adar story? It's a working title.
Maybe you should keep working.
I'll leave the title for last. Naming things is always the worst. I still haven't decided if I should do this book. As if anyone will believe this story if I tell it.
True.
Not to mention, I'll have my hands full with reconstruction and relief efforts in the free marches as soon as I get back.
You should write the book.
I'll see what I can do once I get home. I'm not leaving for a while yet, though. We'll have to get in at least one game of Wicked Grace before I go. I can't leave until you can bluff at least a little.
I can bluff.
They're all happy. There's still fear. But you helped them all. You healed what was hurt. They don't want to forget what happened, even if it gives them nightmares. It would hurt less.
Maybe.
But it matters to them.
The fear reminds people of what they fought for. It gives the victory significance.
It's part of being people. I know. I don't understand, but they need it. I think I could return to the Fade if I tried. I'm light enough to slip through, but I'd like to stay and help for a while, if that's all right. I can still help people here.
For tonight,
So I guess this
you remind the world and each other
is
we're
the
alive.
section of the game where you find out who stays and who leaves. So I guess if you have like low disapproval with people, they don't want to stick around or whatever.
Finally got a party, yeah? A bit of fun for saving the world. It's the least Andraste's Herald deserves for making things normal again.
Maybe.
Except for,
I don't know if that's actually how it
you
works.
know,
But
everything ever again. I mean, is this for us or for her? Or, you know, him? Because I was there and I still don't know what's real.
Couldn't it be his will
So we
and
got
our effort?
Dorian,
Perhaps miracles need a little help.
Cassandra,
Well, what's the friggin' point of them then?
Josephine, Liliana.
Ugh, you sound like a sister. I guess guess you'd know by this point. Seems like you did it right.
Am I
mostly.
missing
Still some
anyone?
things to do
Oh,
yet,
where's
right? Because I'm in no hurry to go back to Valrio. That's where I was. You mind if people still
is that
stay
Vivian
around?
over there
Or
in the
whatever.
distance?
This is home if you'll have it.
Shut it, you. I cry, I'm punching everyone. All right, enough of that. Is this a party or what? Raise them for winning. Big freaking heroes, Inquisitor. All of us.
Is that Vivian over there? That is Vivian over there. Alright.
I was passing through the hall this morning and a serving girl saw me and squealed. Actually squealed, dropped her laundry and everything. Such a mess. She was completely breathless. You were at the battle with the evil one, weren't you? I didn't even get a chance to answer. She hugged me. Hugged me. This is your influence.
That's what happens when you're a hero.
Is that so? Must be why it's so unfamiliar. Mind you, I can't say I hate the notion of being the good Tevinter. I suppose you can't all be evil bastards. The blacksmith said that, and he spat when we first met. I hope my father hears. He will shit his small clothes from shock, I swear.
I appreciate everything you've done for us.
So you should. Being appreciated is a nice change of pace, though. I'm also pleased to come out of it alive. I wasn't expecting that.
You thought you'd die?
Didn't you?
Kind of tempted at some point to do a second playthrough of
I've
this,
decided to stay with the Inquisition.
playing as a rogue and siding with the Templars instead.
My best and only friend. It'll keep.
I can't believe it's over. It seemed an impossible task. Defy the Chantry, build the Inquisition from nothing, defeat a creature that would be a god. And yet here we are, celebrating.
So we should be. Defeating Corypheus was no simple task.
Yeah, I think Dorian is probably my second favorite party member.
He would have gone into hiding.
Or just Inquisition member in general.
Better this way. I have news from the sequester.
I think Blackwall's probably still my favorite.
The Chantry intends to name me Divine very soon. It would not have been possible without your support and friendship. It means a great deal.
Fire Horse, good morning.
And to me.
I think back to how we first met, and here you stand. You are the Inquisitor, a symbol of hope and change to so many. And you are my friend. How did that happen, I wonder? I'm pleased it did. You are a great woman, and I will always stand at your side.
We'll have a chat with Vivian.
So much to do, my dear. Elections for Grand Enchanter must be held, and many of the circles lack even interim.
Ah, there's no way she's going to
It
be
will take time.
Grand
and it may not be
Enchanter, is
possible
she?
to restore the history that was lost, but we will reinstate the circles. But that will wait. Are you enjoying the celebration? Josephine was in a frenzy arranging.
Yeah, I did hear about that. Somebody said something about there being like a end credits, like
I'm too
cutscene.
preoccupied contemplating what comes next.
The sort of like,
Moment of reflection, my dear.
what is it? Like
Wonders never cease. Go mingle.
sets up the DLC.
Enjoying the refreshments? Josephine sent all the way to the capital for the petit four.
I must remember to thank her for the trouble.
She's been craving the cakes from Madame Lucien's shop for months. This celebration gave her the perfect excuse. To you, Inquisitor, for all you've done.
Leave Josephine for last.
I should never have hired new caterers so late.
Leave it be, Josie. Everything's fine.
It is not. I'm so sorry. Nothing's quite.
How many candles must she have gone through?
I'm not sure about them.
The drinks are fine. It's been a wonderful evening.
I hope you're not just saying that. You're not, are you? What a disaster. So many was late. The invitations to our guests barely went out at all. And it was so wonderful to prepare for a small banquet instead of the end of the world. Do you know what everyone is talking about tonight from commoners to kings. Us.
Me?
Thedas is discussing the successor of the Inquisition.
You played no small part in our rise to power.
You had a role yourself, if I recall correctly.
Here's what I want.
Truly, we will
Here's what I
never
want from a Dragon Age 4, right?
tonight.
Like I said, I haven't done Trespasser yet, so I have no idea, like, how that's going to play out. But just based on everything that I know up until this point, I want the Inquisition to still be a thing. And I wanted to sort of have... What's the word? I wanted to have become slightly...
I wanted to catch you. The celebrations appear to be winding down with the sunrise.
evil, I guess?
I've never witnessed such a lovely sight.
Nora.
And then you have to fight the Inquisition. And you can import a save file.
Sometimes
or like a
your
world
words
state
are
thing.
so sweet. They ache.
That's love.
That's you.
Easy. That's what I want.
It's been good to have this celebration, free of what the future holds. Whatever awaits.
But yeah,
us
I know.
will
Like I said, I haven't seen
know
the end
only
credits
one
thing. I haven't
I would
seen
never have you
Trespasser.
face it
Like
alone.
just based on what I know up until this point.
Tis said that Corypheus woke after his long slumber and found the world gone awry. He fought to bring back those days of magic and shadow, to raise himself as a god and set things right. Now, we are left with a scar in the sky to remind us of what almost was. It tells us that a great victory against chaos was won, but left the world forever changed. Consider the mighty empire of Orlais, where Empress Celine remains on her golden throne. Where once war raged, there is now a shaky peace. Orlais is resurgent, the Empress a patron of arts and culture. Many attribute this recovery to her lady love, though others wonder how long their reunion will truly last.
Pretty sure she had white hair.
Fortunately for Celine, her gratitude towards the Inquisition has
And
remained
looks
strong.
a lot older than
Some
that.
claim she clings too tightly to the Alliance. Others know it is all that stands between her and defeat. The Grey Wardens of the South slowly rebuild in the months following the events at Adamant. They declare it time for the Order to emerge from the shadows, to join the rest of humanity in fighting their ancient foes. Rumors abound that they severed ties with their leaders at Weishaupt, and that a bitter war now rages
Oh shit.
between them.
There's a Grey
What
Warden
becomes of
civil
Hawke
war.
is unknown, save that all news out of Weishaupt soon ends. Does the sudden silence indicate a battle within, or something far worse?
Damn. I'd take a game about a Grey Warden
1
civil
month
war.
after the defeat of Corypheus, the Chantry names Cassandra as successor to the Sunburst throne. Given the name Divine Victoria, she immediately enacts reform, a new Templar order, and a new Circle of Magi. The Seekers of Truth are rededicated to their purpose of protecting the innocent. A proclamation of support for the Inquisition is issued, recognizing its service to all of Thedas. Despite her
So her
popularity,
name's not
the new
Cassandra
Divine's
anymore.
reforms are seen by some as going too far. The Inquisition's mages, the former rebels led by Grand Enchanter Fiona, are left with a choice. In the end, they refuse Cassandra's invitation to rejoin the Circle of Magi and instead reform the College of Enchanters as a new order. The college, they say, will allow mages of the South to gather in peace and seek new solutions to age-old problems.
Well, at least
From
they're
the
allowed to
beginning,
do
The
that.
college and the circle have clashed, and some fear it will lead to a new war of the mages upon themselves.
Oh, a mage war. And that's it. We don't get to hear about anyone else. Oh, wait.
And
no.
what of
There
the
we go.
Inquisition itself? It has eyes and ears in every hall. No secrets are beyond its reach. And that knowledge has become the source of its power. I leave Skyhold now, knowing that power will continue to grow.
I was just about to say,
The
who is she
Inquisitor
leaving
is a
with?
symbol
But I
to
guess that's
many,
her kid.
a leader of the
Completely forgot that she
changing
had
world
one.
order. To others, she has become a target. They linger in the shadows, waiting for their day to come. When it does, the Inquisition shall stand ready.
Hooray! There is more, yeah. I've still got that scene and then the trespasser stuff. This music's pretty good. And now it probably goes to less epic sort of music, but like still good, but just not quite as good as what was just on. Actually, I don't know, it's not bad. Yeah. Wait, isn't this just the same music? Just a little bit different.
Find me still searching for someone to
Swear to God. If I get DMCA'd for this shit, I'm gonna be so mad.
to the revolt inside me. Promise surviving the breeze.
The thing is, I kind of want to skip the credits because of this shit, but I kind of don't at the same time because I always worry about skipping it in case it also skips the scene, because it does that sometimes. I can watch you beating them in a duel. We'll see. So this is what I don't understand. Okay, so when we watched the PS5 event the other day, right? The Godfall game, the one that's being done by Gearbox, that used copyrighted music. Could I get DMCA'd for that, potentially? Because surely if Gearbox have permission... Right, see, this is what I don't understand about copyright stuff, right? So if Gearbox has permission to use that music, and I have permission to restream that stream using that music, that should be fine, right? Also, wouldn't it fall under like fair use? If fair use even is a thing still. Also, is there supposed to be more music? Did my game glitch out and not put any more music in the credits? Hmm. Now, at this point, I could probably skip the credits, right? Like, it's just... Wait, what? That's a thing? Hashtag I play BioWare? Holy shit, I've just read a thing. Apparently, there was a coronavirus survivor in Seattle who got a $1.1 million hospital bill.
I knew you would come. You should not have given your orb to Corypheus, Red Wolf.
I was too weak to unlock it after my slumber. The failure was mine. I
Shit.
Pay the price.
Han Farrar or whatever that
the people.
Bloody wolf's name is.
They need me.
Fan Hirar.
So sorry.
I don't know.
I am sorry.
Ben Harrell, that's the one.
Old friend.
What? What? And then he kills Flemeth and absorbs her oh my. Oh shit. First thing I check is to see whether A, Cassandra is still there, and B, is Solus in the tower? No. No, he is not, because of course he's not. Trespasser, go to the war table to prepare for an exalted council. What? With Thedas at peace, the state of the Inquisition must be determined. There's time to take a breath. But eventually, the powers that be will grow antsy about the Inquisition's role in Thedas going forward. Ah, it's a good thing Solus wasn't my main mage, right? Because if he was, he'd have taken all my good stuff. Not even a note. So all of these represent things that have happened in the story, right? Like, I don't know what this is supposed to represent. But, I don't know, the breach opening, I guess? And then this is the Inquisition being formed, maybe? And then this is the future world with Alexius and bringing the mages over. And then this is... what is this? Grey Wardens, I guess? Yeah, because isn't that the Grey Warden, like, shield or whatever? And then that's adamant, and then... stuff with the party. And then this is the Tomb of Mythal or whatever, and then there's me fighting the dragon. Oh, so he didn't...
Inquisitor.
He didn't kill her and take her power. She willingly gave her power to him. Okay. Well, either way, Solus is Fenharel. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with Dreadwolf. Attend the Exalted Council. Beginning the Exalted Council will lock off all other areas and plots and jump to 944 Dragon.
Is Cassandra more solemn than usual?
2 years
Pendergast
after the
only
death of
contemplates what
Corypheus,
awaits
there
the
is
next
no
divine.
going back from this
You
point.
know Cassandra hates being called
Recommended
Lady
levels
Pendergast.
20 or
I look
higher.
forward
I
to
mean,
seeing
I got nothing
Divine
else going
Victoria's
on.
reaction to the ceremony around
So,
her inauguration.
let's do it. Exalted Council has been held at the Winter Palace outside Halam Sharal. Thanks to Divine Victoria's negotiation with ambassadors, we're ready to buy your convenience. Do it. Let's make it happen. Let's end this once and for all. You got really jittery. Why? We are back in my finest red jumpsuit.
Another parade, another bloody negotiation.
So this is now
Smiles,
2
everyone.
years later.
We must be careful how we present ourselves.
Why did Divine Victoria call the Exalted Council? She's kept Orlais from bothering us for the last 2 years.
At increasing political cost, yes. She has done all she can, but the Exalted Council has become necessary.
It probably has something
Orlais
to do
would
with you
control
not
us.
wanting it,
And based
wanting
on
it
their
to
many
end or
marriage
something.
proposals, they have specific plans for you. Our real concern is Ferelden. They would see us disbanded entirely.
Well, they're gonna have to accept no from me. Oh my god, these loading screens. There we go.
Inquisitor, it has been too long. I hope the years have been kind to you.
Have you been, Mother Giselle?
She's got a
spent
different
last
hat.
summer in Emprise de Lyon, distributing food sent from the Exalted Plains. The Dales are finally recovering.
Corypheus left a great deal of damage for us to repair. I appreciate your efforts.
And I yours, your worship. I should mention that your forces at Suladin Keep were of great help. Please give my compliments to Baron Deschedin. Divine Victoria asked me to greet you on her behalf. She is currently attending to the Ferelden ambassador's concerns.
You can probably just call her Cassandra in private conversation.
No,
You
no,
can,
no.
Inquisitor. I prefer to use
I
her
cannot do
divine
that.
name. Our last divine once joked about why I insisted upon calling her Justinia. She called it my way of reassuring her that I had not completely forgotten who was in charge.
How do you think Divine Victoria has done these last 2 years?
It is hardly for me to say, Inquisitor.
With respect, that's never stopped you before, Mother Giselle.
Victoria says she is better suited to the battlefield than the Sunburst throne, but she has restored the Chantry. And also people's faith in it. We are lucky to have her.
I'll speak to Divine Victoria.
I believe she would appreciate that, Your Worship. The Divine sees the good that you can do and have done. Duke Cyril will wish to greet you on behalf of Olay.
Duke
I believe
Cyril.
he is currently speaking with the Tevinter ambassador. Many of your friends have returned as well. I hope you have a chance to speak with them before the Exalted Council begins.
The Imperium sent an ambassador?
Yes, Your Worship. Dorian Pavas has taken the chance to return from Tevinter. It will be good to see him
Oh,
again.
I see.
I owe him my apology.
So I guess they
allowed my
need to.
distrust of Tevinter to cloud my judgment.
They need to give
He took
people a
great
reason to
risk
come
coming
back.
to help us and deserved better treatment.
You're going to apologize? To Dorian?
I have little patience for those who cannot admit they were wrong, Your Worship. Myself included. I will have to make my apologies somewhere public.
How does
She
Giselle
warned an
somehow
audience
look
for his
younger in this DLC
Who has
2
returned
years
to the
later
Exalted
than she
Council?
did?
Your dwarven friend, Master Tetras, for one. I understand he spent much of the last few years in Kirkwall. I believe Sir Blackwall has returned as well,
Hey,
although he now
Blackwall.
uses the name Tom Ranier. Enjoy time with them while you can, Your Worship. I doubt you will have the chance once the Exalted Council is underway.
So basically, this game is telling me that I'm going to have a mage,
Thank you,
a
Mother
rogue,
Giselle.
and a warrior
Your
available to
Worship,
me at the beginning.
A final question, if I may. This Exalted Council, Ferelden would have the Inquisition disband. Olay sees its power as another feather in a chevalier's helmet.
Helmet.
What do you wish to do with the Inquisition?
The Inquisition still has work to do. We can't let someone's fear push us into disbanding.
Then I wish you luck in the negotiations to come.
Actually, is that true?
Make her watch over you, Inquisitor.
Because I feel like the Inquisition was only formed to seal the breach. Now that the breach is sealed and Corypheus is dead, what is the point of the Inquisition? Like, there's the Chantry, the Templars, the Seekers of Truth. Like, do we really need another, like, faction to add to the list? There's the Grey Wardens. Like, do we really need another faction in the world to vie for power and possibly turn evil? Alright. We are in the Winter Palace. Oh, Tegan. Okay, so we got Vivienne, Liliana, Cullen, Blackwall, Unknown, a couple of things, Josephine, Sarah, Ironbull, Cole, Barrett. Oh, this is... Oh, this is where I am. Okay. So last time I was here, I could only go into this section and upstairs to these sections, but now it looks like these two wings have also opened up. Yeah, I remember this.
The Prince of Starkhaven wrote to you again.
Of course he did. Just put that one in the pile with letters from the Merchants Guild.
And the captain of the city guard had a very colorful message for me to deliver to you as well.
So that guy's from
Inquisitor,
Kirkwall then.
Andraste's ass, am I ever glad to see you?
Are you in some kind of trouble? What's happened this time?
So suspicious. I'll have you know I've never been convicted of anything. Officially. This is Bran Caven. Until recently, he was the Viscount...
Provisional Viscount.
Of Kirkwall.
And what are you doing now?
I have resumed my post as Seneschal now that Master Tethras has been elected Viscount.
What?
You're the Viscount of Kirkwall now.
Well, it seems the two of you have a great deal to discuss. Why don't I just leave you to...
Varric is the Viscount of
Turns out,
Kirkwall.
you fund enough
What?
reconstruction efforts in a city-state, the nobles give you the worst job they can think of.
I might need to sit down. You're the ruler of Kirkwall now, all of it.
That's not that big a deal. I have a really pointy crown that I wouldn't be caught dead wearing, but that's it. They voted me in because I got the harbor and businesses up and running again. They want shit fixed, and I can do that. Anyway, I was hoping I'd catch you before the summit got underway. I got you a sort of present. It's official recognition of your title and holdings in Kirkwall.
I have holdings in Kirkwall.
Congratulations. You're a comtesse now.
I'm a
You
contest?
can't actually do that without...
Too late. Already did it. Also, your mercenary company, the Valokas. They work for Kirkwall now. I just know my guard captain will love the Shokrakar.
Guard Captain Aveline has been to my office 11 times in the last week to complain.
You were leaving us to talk, remember?
See, I love shit like this. Like, I love, like, epilogue stuff where it's just like, oh, there's like a time skip and it's just like, this is what's happened. I love this kind of stuff. Like, I love hearing about stuff just before credits roll in movies that, like, say, oh, this person went on to do this thing, and...
This is
I love that
possibly
shit.
too much, Varric. I don't know what to say.
That's nothing. Practically nothing. Don't mention it. Oh, that reminds me. It's the key to the city.
You can't give
I've
that
got
away
the
without
key
approval
to the
from the council
city.
and a special ceremony.
It's just symbolic anyway.
It controls one of the giant chain nets in the harbor.
Really? That is so much better than I thought.
This operates those giant chains. Can I try it?
No.
I don't know how this council thing is going to end for the Inquisition. But whatever gets decided, you've got
So I'm a
place lined up in
contest?
Kirkwall if you want it. Also, control of the harbor.
And now I own the harbor.
Anyway, you should meet with the diplomats. And we'll get in a game of Wicked Grace before I go back, though, right?
I wouldn't miss it.
Don't bet any public buildings this time.
Oh, I love Varric. Like, I wasn't particularly a massive fan of him in the second game, but yeah, he's pretty fucking great. Tom! How's it going, Tom? Bullseye!
Fashionably late. I thought you weren't gonna show.
I gave you my word we would talk, and I never break my word.
Easy there. I was just teasing. So tell me everything that happened while I was away. And after the betrayal and what I put those men through, my sorries were worth about as much as shit.
How many people hit you?
I lost count at 12, but I could take a punch. They needed to know that there's a way to come back
Yeah,
from
they were just
anything.
giving him guard
I
anyway.
wanted to help them if I could. I thought going up there on the gallows was difficult. This was worse. 100 times worse. Anyway, it's nice to be back, though I'm not sure what to think of this council. No matter what, you know you can always count on my sword arm and my friendship.
And your daggers, apparently.
Your aim is atrocious. I'm embarrassed for you.
Think you can do better?
That conversation wasn't quite as The fuck was what the fuck was that? Synchronize collectibles. This just synchronize your collectibles across games by downloading collectibles that you previously uploaded and uploading newly acquired ones. Would you like to synchronize them now? What? Synchronize collectibles? What does that mean? On new playthroughs, if you synced with the golden nug, you'll have all of your schematics and stuff from the start. It allows players to migrate certain collection items across all playthroughs. Once you've completed the main storyline in at least one playthrough, the golden nug statue will become available in all future playthroughs. You must interact with the statue at least one time. Oh, I see. So this isn't something that I need to do for this game. Because yeah, I don't need to do it because I'm not starting a new game or anything. I'm playing DLC. The clasping more 184,000. Holy shit. $184. Like if I was a if I was a great sword warrior, I'd probably be all over that, but I'm not, so I'm not. I want to find... I wonder if this DLC will give me upgraded schematics. For my blade of... No, this is all collectibles and stuff, isn't it? Yeah, this is all like... Yeah, this all seems to be... Yeah, it doesn't look like there are any schematics. I mean, if I was going to replay the game, I'd probably just replay it like that. Like, I kind of consider it to be slightly New Game Plus. And I don't know, it's just something about New Game Pluses that I'm not... Not that I'm not okay with, but... Man, I still can't add wasps to this thing. I'm also missing some tonics. I don't know where those tonics are supposed to be, but... Looks like I missed some. Oh my god, there's so much stuff to loot over here. Wait, Charter. Charter. Why does that name sound familiar? Charter. Charter. Why does that name sound familiar?
Inquisitor, I see you have time for afternoon refreshments.
Glimmering, glittering, perfect cut, mask a maze of gemstones. She will think it pretty.
Excuse me, I might,
You're useful to have around, Cole.
He wants stones the color of his eyes. Happy, bright, beaming, being seen, not seeing. And I needed the table.
For breadcrumbs.
Birds like breadcrumbs.
Inquisitor, how good to see you here. I came to sit and pen another song.
Sweet songs, poignant pain plants joy that grows later. She can't see me. I help her help people.
I gathered.
Huh.
You're smart and kind. You're worthy of true love.
Hello, Halam Sharam! The fire of Sitha must be fueled by wine, ideally shared with adoring fans.
But not with him. You need somebody nice. Yes, better. He'll be gentle. So will you.
You're with the Chargers, are you not? I've seen you in the Skyhold Tavern where I sing.
Oh, yes. I love your songs. Sometimes I'd sit up on the chair to
Creme de la creme.
songs. The Chargers have their own song, if you'd like to hear it.
Oh, I'm not going to start singing Horns Up or whatever, right?
Nicely done, Cole.
By the side of the divine, Cassandra seeks the truth and finds a world.
Ah, there he is. So this is the character you can play as in the multiplayer.
Listen, I need
Does
you to
he
keep the chief distracted while I
attack
sneak this
things
dragon skull through the room behind him.
with a mage staff that looks like a guitar?
Got it.
It's for his birthday.
Didn't ask, Creme.
All right, here he comes. Just keep him talking. He loves talking.
Hey, boss. Good to see you.
I sure like night enchanting.
Most mages hate the thick of battle, but I can't imagine hanging back. It's nice to get your hands dirty.
That's why I like you, boss. You swing a sword. It's a weird sword made out of magic, but still.
It's fascinating to see the remnants of Syrian culture here. Most of it was deliberately erased during Orlesian unification under the reign of Mafrath's son Isarath.
Uh-huh.
It's good to see that the veil has largely healed, now that most of the major rifts are closed. You might think otherwise, but the veil isn't technically a physical barrier. It's more like a magical vibration that repels the Fade.
So I was about to say, what is the dwarf actually doing in that situation? Not helping in the slightest.
Do you think news of the Exalted Council could affect the lyrium shipments from Orzammar?
Maybe.
What? I thought you said you weren't a mage. She said she wasn't a mage.
No, that Ferelden has its own names for lords. The country is divided into Tairnirs, governed by Tairns. Inside those are cities and Arlings ruled by Arls, and then there's the Banorn. It's a large area of countryside ruled by multiple bands.
Good to know.
Surprise! Happy birthday, Chief.
Oh, you guys. You got me.
Did we? Did we really? Somehow, I don't think we did.
Inquisitor Herald. Glad to be back, though. Whatever it is this lot have shoved up their sleeves. Just right up in there.
That's it? It's been some time.
Well, we don't know what's what, so what's there to go on about? It's Inquisition business, innit? That's all we are. Maybe sort out how they want to mess with us. Then there'll be something to talk about.
Alright. Wait, is that a song about Harding? Wait, Harding's first name is Lace? Huh.
Do we? Just what we needed.
She's still got
It's
that
so good to see you,
bloody
darling.
candle
I've
on
been
there.
fielding Orlesian diplomats all afternoon.
Have they given you trouble?
Not at all. It is quite alarming. It means they are
Lace
all saving
Harding.
themselves up for later. Would you walk with me? I should like to take some air before the Exalted Council becomes inescapable. The palace has been most accommodating. We are, after all, here at their insistence. But the ministers may... No. No more talk of the council. This meeting was to spend time
Yeah,
with
I
you in a
actually
more
really
relaxed
like the
fashion.
tavern songs.
Is this in your daily notes? 3 to 4 o'clock, idle chats with the Inquisitor.
Of course not. Not precisely. The truth is, there is a small entertainment happening tonight, to which I may be able to find a pair of invitations.
You'd like me to go with you?
Wait, Harding is a romance
Very much
option?
so. In all the years you've worked with Orlais, you had so little time to enjoy its culture.
Huh.
Perhaps you're right. These meetings and talks don't allow for much leisure time.
And then back to Skyhold without a moment's pause to take in where we are. Sometimes, I'm afraid I do not make enough time for you, my love. Please, come with me tonight.
Apparently, it's not an official one, so you can still pursue a romance with a different character. But apparently, you can have a romantic relationship with her in the DLC. In this DLC.
If it makes you happy, how can I refuse?
Oh, wonderful. I was worried we wouldn't find the time. The past years have been so busy. We have earned at least a few moments of rest.
A calm night out sounds...
Oh, bravo! Bravo!
Was the woman in gold playing a king? Who was the man in feathers?
Oh, it's all very simple. The first actor's mask is determined by... well, I will lend you the program guide. But tell me, did you enjoy the performance?
Don't know anything about the performance.
The performance pales in comparison to the lovely lady I saw it with.
You are sidestepping the question.
That's because I don't know anything about it.
Love leaves my tongue tied.
Well, in that case, I suppose allowances can be made.
Alright. So, who have I got left now? Dorian, Cassandra, Liliana. I think it's just... Oh, Cullen, Liliana, Vivian, Tegan, and Cyril. I guess I can't speak to Cassandra and Dorian because they're part of the council. Aquila, good morning.
You're to dodge, not catch.
Still technically
If that
morning.
ball were a fireball, you'd be dead.
You found a dog.
They don't breed Mabari in Olay. The merchant said he was abandoned. Perhaps his owner's tired of the novelty.
Tire of you? With that positive attitude and fetching ability?
He's not supposed to fetch it.
I don't think you understand how this works.
Another Ferelden trapped at the Winter Palace. I couldn't leave him to that fate. Besides, I think he likes me.
You could take him to Ferelden sometime. He should know where he came from.
I did promise my sister a visit. She might try to spoil you. Remember who you report to.
Luke, hello.
The Inquisition will change after this. I'm not yet sure what that will mean. Whatever happens, our people, you, Liliana, Josephine, will have my support. In whatever form you require.
If your support comes with that of your new friend, I'm sold. I know a useful ally when I see one.
I'm gonna get a Mabari
Dodge this.
party member.
Overpriced Orlesian dog treats before we go.
Alright. What's next? Liliana.
Will you walk with me?
Where are we going? What? This doesn't even give me a chance to answer the question.
The first time I came to the Winter Palace, I was only 18. I was dazzled. Such rich hangings, splendid marble columns, more golden lions than I could count. It's all still here, still bright, but I no longer see that same palace.
And that makes you sad?
It is easier on the heart to just see gilding. Now all I can see are the knives in the shadows, the poison in jeweled goblets. They seek to tear the Inquisition down. You feel it, no? Fear.
But we have so many friends.
Have we not made enough allies?
If friends were easily made and kept, we wouldn't need diplomacy. Our allies can be cordial to our faces and still dread the future. They are afraid of nothing so much as the hand that directs it all.
Mine.
Already your actions have begun to reshape Thedas. Your influence
So they're
is
scared
felt
of me.
everywhere. It was only a matter of time before they moved. I'm surprised it took this long. When the time comes, consider giving them what they want.
I've thought about it. Ending the Inquisition wouldn't be so bad.
You misunderstand. They cannot act against what they cannot see. Publicly, I will of course retire from this life, as one would expect. Let them think they've finally won. I shall take up charity work, become a patron of the arts, as all respectable women of my age do. And perhaps take on a protégé. Our work never ends, Inquisitor. We just need fewer witnesses.
Alright, last person to speak to is Vivian. I'm just gonna have a dip in the pool.
Darling, you made it. Excellent. I scheduled this appointment ages ago, and they do appreciate punctuality.
Appointment?
With the Imperial Garden Spa, of course. You work so hard, my dear. I wanted to treat you.
The size of that bloody sofa.
I feel like I'm going to break something in here. Or someone.
You'll present the staff with a special challenge, darling. The experience will be good for them.
What are the cheese wheels for?
It pains me that you even have to ask. You've clearly been living too long in barely civilized conditions.
Got a pair of fucking baby bells on my eyes.
Did you hear something?
Relax, darling. It's spa day. How have you been? It seems ages since we've spoken. I hope all is well with you and Ambassador Montillier.
Are you digging for gossip, Vivienne? Trying to get me to give up the juicy details?
Merely expressing concern for your well-being, my dear. Someone ought to.
Vivian's a lot nicer in this DLC so far than she was in the main game.
Do you come to this spa very often?
As often
That
as I
sounded like a
can.
pickup line when I
Sadly,
picked
no
it.
more than twice a year at best. Duty first.
That's a good question,
Don't you
actually.
feel better, my
I have
dear?
no idea.
This place really does work miracles.
What happened?
Darling, it's spa day. Don't fret. You'll undo all the good they've done. Come along, Inquisitor. They have other appointments, you know.
Well, that guy was going to trip up on that ham, then. Well, I've caught up with old friends. Josephine, Sarah, Ironball, Cole, Blackwall, Barrick, Cullen, Liliana, Vivienne. Yeah, don't really have anyone else. Wait, unless there's like a second level, I'm not... No. Rate Vivian on a scale of 1 to 10. Vivian as a character, I would say, is a solid, like, 6 out of 10.
Divine Victoria, am I interrupting?
Not at all. The Earl of Redcliffe was telling me
You
of events
look
in Denerim. He
ridiculous,
represents Ferelden at the
Cassandra.
summit.
Inquisitor, good to meet you.
I had hoped to steal a moment of the Divine's time.
Very well. We'll continue this later, your perfection.
I am supposed to
Your
be impartial
perfection.
while speaking for the Chantry, but I confess that neutrality is beyond me. I may be the Divine, but I will always be your friend. And I can hardly ignore
What do
the
you
fate of
mean?
the Inquisition that I began.
I look fantastic. How dare you?
Is there anything I can do to make your job easier?
You could find me a sword and something to hit. I must attend to other matters. If you need me, I am ready to assist. Unconditionally.
I'm glad you finally arrived, Inquisitor. The Crown's anxious for news.
And your thoughts on Ferelden's position?
The breach is long gone, yet Skyhold's army remains. Ferelden can't continue
He
to
looks-
ignore soldiers on its borders.
Completely different. Like, I know this is 12 years or something after Origins. Wait, this isn't the same guy, is it?
The Inquisition has grown.
Connor's
I can see
uncle.
how its presence might cause concern.
Yeah, the
Then
one...
You understand why we must demand a reduction
The
of your
one who
military
helped me get
forces?
into Redcliffe Castle
A
through the
power
windmill,
without
yeah?
allegiance to either Ferelden or Orlais? Even I see neither of our countries can let it rest. I won't keep you longer.
The one who was like
We'll
man
have
of the
words
people.
enough when
It
the
is the same
Exalted
guy.
Council begins.
Looks completely different, sounds completely different. I know it's 12 years or whatever, but like, yeah, he looks haggard. Dorian!
Orlais is on your side, Lord Parvis. The Inquisition support is not a thing to lose lightly.
Which is why the Orlesian court is circling it with a net and collar?
So he's taken over from his
But
dad.
you'll have to excuse me. I see an old friend I must greet. Inquisitor, how long has it been?
Don't actually tell me. I despise feeling old.
It's good to see you, my friend.
Thrilled to be at the Exalted Council, Lord Parvis.
Oh, riveted.
Orlais wants the Inquisition tamed, Ferelden wants it gone, the Chantry meddles, and Tevinter sends but one ambassador. That's me, by the way. A reward for my interest in the South. Thankfully, Ambassador Pavis is a token appointment. Call on me as you like.
He's also upgraded his the metal on his armor from
Inquisitor,
silver to gold.
Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds and Lord of Chateau Haine. I have long followed your work. It is extraordinary.
Is that sentiment shared by the rest of the court?
No.
Of course.
Ah.
Orlais wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
Does your grace feel the Inquisition should continue to rule itself?
I would rather see the Inquisition join us freely than be carved into pieces for the chessboard. I have not forgotten Justinia's death. I had friends who perished at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. More than the good you have done, it is the good we may do together I don't wish to lose. Whatever happens, Inquisitor, I wish you well.
Okay. I guess now is the time to talk to Cassandra and Dorian to do the optional thing.
As the most eloquent dwarf you know, Sparkles...
Speech! Speech!
Would I recommend
Way
grabbing
too
this on
much
PS4 or
speech.
PC?
Varric, there's really no need.
I would say
What's going
PC for the mods. However,
Inquisitor,
if I understand correctly, the game is currently $7
doesn't
on
deserve
PS4
or want
for the
you.
Game of the Year
It
edition.
may even kill you, but we'll miss you, if it counts.
So if you don't have, actually, let me see how much it is on PC.
And you didn't know. Okay, folks, time to take the party elsewhere.
Toma never wanted any. I swear.
Leave him.
Oh, it's $8.99, or well, that's in pounds, but
It's true.
that's not the Game of the
When
Year
the Exalted
edition.
Council has ended,
Oh
I'm
wait,
going
no,
back
it
to
is.
Tevinter. For good, this time.
I don't actually know if that's the Game of the Year edition.
You know I'll miss you.
Naturally.
Wait, isn't it on Steam as well?
My father is dead. Assassinated, I believe. I received notice this morning. A perversely cheerful letter congratulating me on assuming his seat in the magisterium. We only met a few times while I was home. He didn't say anything
The
about
Game of the
keeping me
Year
as his heir.
edition is
This
$17.49
ambassadorship,
currently.
His doing, I'm told.
50% off until the 9th of
He must have
July.
wanted me away when
Holy
the trouble began. I have to go back.
Yeah, I would say it's better to get it on PC.
I know it was complicated, but
For $20, that's
I'm
pretty
sorry
good.
about your father.
The mods more
Thank
than
you.
make up for the price, I
It
think.
still doesn't feel real.
It's like $7 on PS4 at the moment for the Game of the Year edition, the Steam edition being $20, and the fact that you can mod the game to essentially give you infinite replayability. Wait, don't get the Steam edition? What's wrong with the Steam version?
You don't have to go back, Dorian. You put it behind you, you still could.
Give up a golden opportunity for martyrdom? Perish the thought. A present. A going-away present. It's a sending crystal. Amazing what friendship with the Inquisition gives you access to. If I get in over my head, or you're overwhelmed with sorrow for lack of my velvety voice... Magic. What? You didn't think I would just leave and you'd never hear from me again, did you? You are my dearest friend. Perhaps my only friend. That will never change, no matter where we are. Now let's finish the good wine before the others get back.
Oh, it's one of those games. I've always found that really annoying. Like Ubisoft games that you buy on Steam still require you to have Uplay installed to play them. I find that really frustrating.
Oh.
Is everything all right?
Yes. Well, I wanted to speak with you, and now you're here.
This seems serious.
It's not about me. It's about you. Maybe you should sit.
I can stand.
Maybe I should sit.
Spit it out, Cassandra.
Inquisitor, I want you to know that I am your friend. I will always be your friend.
Oh, well, that's...
So I hope to give you sound advice on this momentous day. Do what is in your heart, my friend, no matter what anyone might tell you.
So, the Game of the Year edition... Oh, it looks like the Game of the Year edition through Origin is also $20. So yeah, if you wanted to get one over the other, the Origin version
a lovely sentiment,
just as
Cassandra.
good, I guess.
Marriage is much more than a lovely sentiment, Inquisitor.
Wait, who's getting married?
Marriage?
Josephine is a wonderful woman. If you're clear on your path to... You're not proposing to anyone.
Why would I be proposing to
I am going to kill Varric.
Oh, of course it's Varric.
Why do I believe everything he says? Why?
I might get married. I've thought about it.
I suspected as much. Being Inquisitor has brought you good things. Many good things. But only a few have been by your choice. Take what happiness you can from those and do not let them go.
Wait, she still has her
That is all I meant to say.
Seeker stuff
Advice from
on
a friend
the
for the days to come.
on the thing. The divine outfit. Was that on? That wasn't on Justinia's, was it? Is that just special to her because she was a seeker? Have I thought of playing Greedfall? I have, actually. I have thought about playing Greedfall.
Of course.
I don't know when or anything, but yeah, I have thought about playing it. I saw Co Carnage playing it when it came out, and it looks interesting, but it also kind of looks a little bit janky, I guess, in certain parts. I think I have it on my Steam wishlist at the moment, but I haven't got around to actually picking it up. I also don't know when I would play it. I don't want to play any more games that are like huge, massive games before Cyberpunk comes out.
Thank you, Your Holiness. Now, Artigan, as to your
As soon
concerns...
as I'm done with
The
Cyberpunk,
Inquisition established an
I'm
armed presence in Ferelden territory. You outright
fine
seized
to
Caer
play
Bronach in Crestwood.
literally anything. That's the only game I'm waiting for. It's the only game I would set aside anything else to play. Like, I know we've still got June, July, and August to go. And then, like, half of September, but I don't really have anything else coming up after Deadly Premonition. So it's kind of like, what do I play? Maybe I give Greedfall a try. I did tell Ace that I would play Assassin's Creed Origins at some point. Yeah, I could try Greedfall, I guess. The game's probably not that long, right? Greedfall. Let's have a look. Oh, it's like a 50-hour game? Okay, that's not too bad, actually. Have I thought about playing Factorio? I have... I'll tell you what. This is the first time I have considered playing Factorio. I thought about it for about 0.3 seconds and decided that no, I have no desire to play Factorio whatsoever.
Yes, from bandits. Would you like us to give it back to them?
Your help was appreciated 2 years ago, Inquisitor. Now order has been restored, yet you remain. Invading under pretext of restoring order is exactly what the Grey Wardens did to us centuries ago, and we exiled them. Now the Inquisition is doing the same thing with Grey Wardens in their ranks.
Your concern is ill-founded. The Grey Wardens have proven their worth time and again.
Of course, Orlais tolerates this interference. Without the Inquisition, Celine would have neither her throne nor her elven marquise.
Rest assured, Tegan, the Empire of Orlais will not stand idle if the Inquisition oversteps its bounds.
Hello,
Unlike Ferelden,
Yang.
however, Orlais understands that these were the well-intentioned mistakes of a young organization.
Am I falling asleep?
An organization in need of a guiding hand. Yours, no doubt.
Who the hell are you?
Pardon me, Inquisitor. Sister Leliana asked to speak with you in private.
My apologies. An urgent matter has come to my attention. Ambassador Montelier, can you handle this for a short while?
Of course, Inquisitor.
Good news.
This is
okay.
highly irregular. Are we not even worth the Inquisitor's time?
What is this good news of yours? Is it good news for me or good news for you? Because I'll be honest, both are good. I'd prefer one over the other. Girlfriend went back to work last night. Ah. I see.
Inquisitor, I thought you would want to see this. A Canary warrior in full armor. How did he get into the Winter Palace?
Would the Iron Bull know anything about this?
I asked, and he is as surprised as we are. Since becoming Tal Vashoth, he has had no contact with his people. He seems frustrated at not knowing more.
So, what would the left hand of the Divine see when she looked at this?
This is a warrior, not a spy. Part of the Antam, the Kenari military.
Antam.
Most of his wounds come from a fight against someone using magic, but at least a few are from a blade. He was badly hurt, separated from his allies, and made it here before he died. But how?
We need to find out what's going on. Can Josephine manage the diplomats while I look around?
She will be fine. It's all speeches and posturing for the first few days anyway. I will ask Divine Victoria to
Got
call
10-hour
a recess
shift.
for now.
10-hour
I
shift.
will also have our
Oof.
friends ready themselves for battle if need be.
You think that's likely?
I think the Exalted Council may be more exciting than we expected.
Yes, so exciting. Blood.
It looks like he came down over the railing.
Came down over this railing? Aha! Hello, Jeff. Yes, I have beaten the main story. I am now at the start of Trespasser.
An active illusion.
Oh.
If I'm going through it, I'm not going alone.
Oh. Okay. Apparently I am going alone. Wait, was I supposed to... Was I supposed to talk to people and get them to join my party? Did I like the final boss fight? I did actually. I think I did like the final boss fight. It's probably the best final boss fight of the 3 games. I liked it more than the Archdemon fight. I liked it more than the Meredith fight. Probably my favorite of the 3, sure. Oh, she was actually the first chef that they brought back. Ah. But that's pretty good. At least it shows that they, like, hold her in high regard or whatever. You know, they actually rely on her. I'm gonna go back to work now. Alright, Jeff. I'll see you later. Have fun. These bloody load times, I swear to God. I don't understand why these load times are taking so long. Like, this is like PS3 level of load times. You would think with my PC, I would be able to load this quicker. Yeah, like, it's still going. It's still going. Has my game crashed? Like, I know this is still, like, doing stuff, but this is taking way too long. My game's crashed, hasn't it? Have a look. Let's have a look. Okay, so apparently somebody said to try a reverse frame rate fix by capping the game at 30 frames per second. All right. Okay, that was weird. So something just happened. I Alt F4'd out of the game, and there was a brief frame where I was standing somewhere. Right, advanced launch options. Let's have a look. Color promise, a window in that corner. Alright, I mean, I'll try this. God, if this doesn't work. So, game time. I don't think this is gonna work. You think it could be mods again? Well, mod crashes that I had before, like going to the Black Emporium or whatever, those crashes actually like stopped the little symbol in the bottom right from doing anything. Like it like froze the symbol and actually crashed the game. Whereas that one seems to be a sort of infinite loading. Like, it doesn't seem... I don't know if it's the same issue, but... I have to disable some mods and re-enable them later. Ugh. Alright, well at least it puts me right outside it. Okay, well whatever I did just then just instantly crashed the game instead of... Let's see if playing in windowed mode helps. We'll see. We'll see if playing in windowed mode helps. Ah, this is the same thing that I had to do with what's it called? Mass Effect 3. Oh no, sorry, it was Mass Effect 2, where I had to drop the resolution down to like 600 by 900 or something. I had to drop the graphics settings all the way down, and then I had to play in windowed mode like this. It was hilarious. Yes. No. Maybe. Probably no. Oh, wait. Did that circle appear last time? Aha! Hey, she got a new portrait. Hey, Solus got a new portrait. Right, everybody's portrait is updated. Hooray. I like it. I kind of like this one as well, sort of. Not bad.
Judging by the bloodstains, he tried to get through here.
Is there a problem?
This mirror doesn't look broken, but it's inactive. Maybe there's a way to unlock it.
Whew. So yeah, it looks like all I have to do is put it into windowed mode and I should be fine.
The blood trail leads to this mirror.
Oh god, here we go.
Good. Let's see where this Canary took his wounds.
Watch it happen again. Oh. Oh. Fucking hell. Alright, this one seems like a mod one. Because this is the same thing that happens in Black Emporium. Fuck. No. What just happened? No, okay, it's completely dead. Alright, we'll end that. Let's try one more time with the windowed mode thing, and then I might just have to disable all my mods. This one. We'll try it in windowed again, and we'll see what happens. If not, I'll have to disable mods. God, this is so annoying. If it doesn't work, I might just have... Well, I mean, if it does work, I might just have to play the entire rest of the game in windowed mode using the Borderless Gaming app or whatever to put it into like fake full screen or whatever. Okay, it looks like it is a mod issue. Suck a dick. Alright, fine. Fine. Where's my mod manager? There it is. Am I just gonna have to uninstall every mod and hope for the best? Actually, I'm not going to Redcliffe probably, so I can probably just keep that one uninstalled for good. We'll keep that one uninstalled for good. Probably get rid of that. I don't need that. Probably get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Don't need the Black Emporium fix anymore. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Probably get rid of that. Get rid of the war table stuff. Keep the ponytail on maybe. Quicker looting. Canary eyebrows. Let's get rid of that. Hairy texture. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, these are the only ones that really matter. I should probably just take them all off, but I don't know. I've taken off the ones that I could probably do without. So as long as I can keep these mods on, I think I'll just play the rest of the game out with these mods. But yeah. The thing is, the only mods that I'm keeping on are invisible spiders, makeup, ponytail, skin, like complexion change. As long as my character still looks great, I'm pretty much fine with whatever. So that's all that matters, really. As long as my character still looks amazing. As long as my character looks good and the spiders are invisible, I don't care about the rest of the mods, really. Does my character still look good? Yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck! Alright. Fine. Fine. God damn it. I mean, the music's still going. Never mind. The music's not going. Alright. Yeah, this is GeoGuessr. How did you know? I'm currently having some issues playing the DLC of the game, so that's what we're currently trying to fix. And I say we, but you know. Yeah, my way of fixing it just seems to be uninstall everything. Halo 2 was backup. Well, the annoying thing is, I still need to... I think I'm finishing this game today, which means that I would need to then install and mod Knights of the Old Republic. Alright, let's see how my character looks now. Ah, hideous. Ah.
Elven ruins.
God.
I'm not sure we're even in Orlais anymore.
Damn it. Alright, fine.
Another Kunari, dressed like the one in the Winter Palace.
He's part of their military, dressed for war.
Scorch marks everywhere. This is the work of a mage.
A powerful one. I can still feel the heat crackling.
We need
the
to
work
find
of a
out why these
dragon.
Kunari were here and who did this to them. Over there, Kunari. If we want to know why they're here, we've got to get across to that island.
Okay. God, could you imagine if the game froze every time? Every time I tried to go through one of those,
The elves bound a spirit here. It feels
every time I went through one.
very old.
What does it want? I think I know what to say. Milana de Thavarin. Rivas Vir Anaris.
Right. That wasn't weird. Normal as anything.
What kind of mods do I tend to put on
part of
games?
the ritual.
Honestly, the only mods I
secret
use
greeting from those
are
Fenrirel,
like
trust me.
cosmetic mods
If
to make the
Mathel's
game look a
word of
little bit
sorrow
better, or
do
to make
this,
my character
were
look
they
a bit
close?
better.
Friends or... I'm not sure.
Oh, I should probably put on like my good armor.
Too bad we're not here at night. We could come back when it's dark, use the stars to see exactly where we are.
Or we could leave, sit in a tavern, and figure out where we were.
Oh, God.
While we are somewhere better.
Aha!
You know I'm not.
I've missed you so.
What am I expecting to mod for Knights of the Republic? I am putting in a like texture upscale mod. There's also a mod that makes the game widescreen, because I think currently the game is like 720.
This is... Fenrirel helping former slaves as a mortal.
Oh no.
Not a god.
No.
He made this because he didn't want followers worshipping him.
But Fenny helping is
No.
bonkers.
Fenrirel sounds like quite the rebel.
No.
The old elven gods must have simply loved that.
No. 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 Okay, are we fine? They're just... Cobweb,
This
we're
claims
fine.
the elven gods were just Evanuris. Powerful, but complete.
Anchor discharge. The anchor now automatically generates focus over time. Discharge the accumulated focus. Left trigger and left stick. Discharging the anchor makes your party briefly invulnerable. The anchor also glows brightly for a short time, lighting dark areas and revealing objects hidden there.
What's wrong?
The anchor's flared up. It's fine now.
Okay. How long does this last for?
I wouldn't linger here. Dead, but his blade's clean. He was taken by surprise.
This can't have happened too long ago. The blood's not even dry.
Here we go again. What a change of pace from the Winter Palace. A clear sky, a beautiful view, and yes, fields and fields of stripweed as far as the eye can see.
How do you know that?
Stings like a knife and causes sores if you so much as brush against it.
So,
I feel like I'm supposed to do something down here.
It makes a very decent tea.
Oh, like that.
This looks like it fits into that
Oh, I
pedestal
see.
by the broken bridge.
Yeah, thanks, game. Thanks for the tutorial. Thanks. Yeah, I saw this, and I was worried. Yeah, exactly. What's it going to do? Is it going to fix the bridge, or is it going to activate that illuvion? Oh, it raises the bridge. Yeah, it doesn't actually turn them into anything. It just makes them completely invisible. Which is the best mod in the game. Followed closely by the quicker looting mod. Oh. Turns out Kunari are kind of okay with ice. Except they can be frozen. Yeah. Maybe I should go back to the Go back to the other one, actually. If they're okay with ice, then maybe this one would be better. Electric fire. Solaria, hello. How are you doing?
Why did those Kunari attack the Inquisition on sight?
Kunari soldiers always have orders. The Kunes declared us an enemy.
Are you saying the entire Kunari nation wants us dead?
Well, at last the Inquisition and Tevinter have something in common.
That's Sven Harel, removing the face markings from a Dalish elf.
Not Dalish. They weren't Dalish yet, right?
Maybe the markings used to have a different meaning.
Dreadwolf keeps its gaze on the one light that illuminates the way forward. This one? Oh, the statue was moving.
Hidden weapons. These freed slaves actually fought back against the Evanuris, posing as gods.
Interesting
God
word,
damn it.
Evanuris. If all it means is mage leader, well, they were basically magisters.
The Dalish are going to shit themselves.
Well, at least the spirits are helping me. I don't think I took these supplies up here, right? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I've heard good things about this DLC. Everybody's been, like, raving about it for the past few days. Oh, God.
This letter says the Kunari came to these ruins, but let's look for anything that explains why the Kunari came here before we go.
My,
A note about an unknown intruder coming through an alluvion. They turned spirits against us, then
my
fled.
quicker looting mod now.
Must be a mage.
The Dalish
They killed
respect and
any
value
Kunari
magic
in the
and
way
their
and let the spirits do the
limited
rest.
mages, so as
Two
the
parties,
similarities with Tevinter's
The
slavery
Kunari
that would, along with the
and
whole
a mystery
not
agent determined to stop them.
Hmm.
Come on, we have to warn people about the Kunari's designs on the Winter Palace.
So there's a secret Kunari infiltrator in the Winter Palace. A Kunari agent.
One dead Kunari was bad enough. Now we have more, and they're hostile.
This makes no sense. The Kunari may not be friendly to the Inquisition, but they have no reason to attack us.
They also have no reason to be here, or using illuvians at all.
I've had the mirror placed under guard for now.
Maybe it's me. Maybe it is.
It appears the relative peace and quiet of the last 2 years is coming to an end.
First the Blight, then Mages and Templars, then Corypheus, and now this. Can't we go 10 years without the world falling to pieces?
10
we
years,
must ensure
I mean...
that the Qunari do not disrupt the negotiations. The Exalted Council is in a very delicate state.
I'm certain you can soothe the nobles' ruffled feathers while we solve the real problem.
Not when the Inquisitor insults everyone present by walking out in the middle of the talks. Our only advantage is that Orlais and Ferelden are divided in goal and grievance. If they unite against us, Divine Victoria will have no choice but to support their claims. We could lose everything.
I know we're asking a lot of you, Ambassador. I promise we won't make this any harder for you
Yeah,
than
he
necessary.
just wants to chill out for a
I
bit.
know, my love. I'm sorry. I will attend to the Exalted Council.
And while Josie does that, we will investigate.
I'll head back to the crossroads. We need to find out what the Qunari are doing and why they attacked.
And I'll have a quiet word with our honor guard.
Investigate the Qunari plot. Is that up or down?
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
There might be something here. Huh. Ah. I wonder who I'll take. I like the fact that you can take Cassandra with you, despite the fact that she's the Divine.
That path wasn't there before.
It's the Qunari, right? Rocks can't move themselves.
Yeah, I like Josephine. Josephine's great. So naive and innocent. Yes, I agree. It does.
Let's see what horned friends we're headed.
It does seem like the loading times have improved. That would explain a lot, actually. What is this? Ah, I don't want to go in there. Actually, do I want to go in there? Do I want to go in here? Is this somewhere I should go? Let's go in here. Okay.
Why are we playing silly buggers out here?
Oh god.
More demons for us to clean out.
This is it. This is the end of me. $24,000 damage. I'm never coming back to one of these areas ever again. Actually, I can probably turn off even ground now. That didn't say 50,000 damage, did it? I think that might have said 50,000 damage, you know? Oh my god. Oh my, I'm never looting another thing ever again. As soon as I come out of here. I am not looting a damn thing. The following stacking bonus is granted on ability usage. Oh, it's like an item set. 2 pieces plus 10 attack speed. So plus 10 attack speed for 2 pieces, 10% movement speed, and 1% heal on hit for the taken shape. This is the first, like, set bonus in this game. Oh my god, and I used all of my potions. Sweet. Nah. Screw it. Never, never again.
Those Canary cons have gotten far. Be ready.
I don't think I have Dispel, but I know that Dorian does.
Looks like there was a bad cave-in.
Man, I hate this. I hate not having the quick loot on.
The Kunari have a huge operation here.
You can practically feel the
Oh, I was supposed to go the other way.
smuggled an
I don't even know where this is. I thought I'd done everything in Trespasser. Not how Sarah or whoever has one point. They're dead. Okay, I must have missed that one. Wait, how did they heal?
I shouted orders, grabbed a
Wait, which way am I supposed to go?
fighting me froze at the light. On a hunch, I told my men to run, cut down the dwarf, and
Yeah, I
chop
guess I
the
do have to
lantern
go this
into the
way,
lake.
but there's...
It exploded into flames. Some sort of
Oh, I see.
water. Found the surface just in time, since the blaze went for days.
Was that a bedtime story?
I don't like the deep roads. I don't like caves.
Deep stalkers, don't get surrounded.
Okay, deep stalkers I'm okay with. Oh, that's gonna suck. Okay, deep stalkers I am still okay with.
Who finds a place like this and digs in? What are they doing? How's it not stupid?
Just as long as
Pitch
it's
black
not,
and full of
you know
monsters.
what.
Lovely.
Look, someone up ahead.
Stay back. Oh, wait. Your hand. Are you the Inquisitor?
Who the hell are you?
Odd to find a human down in the deep roads at all, let alone one surrounded by Kunari.
We don't have much time. Please, what the Vidasala is doing, you have to stop her.
The Vidasala?
She's the leader of the Kunari here. She hates magic. Her job was to study it and stop it at all costs. Not anymore. I don't care whether you serve Fenharel or not. Someone has to stop her.
Why did the Kunari think that the Inquisition serves Fenharel?
I don't know. The Vidasala said it, and the Kunari here accepted as fact. We've had agents of Fenharel causing trouble all over the crossroads. Sabotage, making spirits attack us. I assume the Inquisition was their army. That you came here because Fenharel told you to.
What do you mean? This Vidasala's not doing her job anymore?
Almost a complete reversal, actually. This place is a lyrium mining and processing center. The Kunari need it for... Have you ever heard of Sarabas?
Look at me. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Even as a Templar,
look at me.
I've never seen anything like the power.
Of course I know what a
Sarabas can unleash.
Sarabas is.
And now Vidasala is giving them lyrium. A lot of lyrium. It's part of something she calls Dragon's Breath. There's more to it than that, but I couldn't find out what. The Kunari don't like it when you ask too many questions.
I'm not sure how to stop the Kunari from using lyrium.
The lyrium's only part of the Vidasala's larger plan, Inquisitor. She said it would save the South. That can mean only one thing.
South.
An invasion. This mine is the only source of lyrium the Kunari
Oh,
have.
I'm guessing the
They're
Kunari are the
using Gatlock,
trespassers.
the explosive powder in the round casks, to mine, so they don't have to touch raw lyrium. If you get the primers from Central Supply, you can prime the
would make
Gatlock
sense.
and detonate it. The mines will go up in flames.
All right, I'll try to stop them here.
I doubt my blessing counts for much now, but make her watch over you. Deep stalkers and cave-ins will cut off reinforcements, but they'll still come when they hear trouble. You've got to find the Vidasala to end this war before it begins.
Execute the traitor? Alright, now get out of
There's
here.
no telling how bad things will get when I destroy the mine. You'd better get moving.
I will. Good luck, Inquisitor.
Let's go. We have a lyrium mine to ruin.
Aha! That's still so impressive to me. I'm so glad that the person who told me to get fire mine told me to get fire mine. Oh.
We saw the Kunari make these things explode. Maybe we could use them to get out of here.
That is true. You did tell me to get ice mine, which I think I do have. I do have ice mine. I just don't have the upgrade for it.
Dwarfy walls should glow. That's what makes them dwarfy.
Threat all my life. If it escalates, it won't just be Tevinter fighting them.
There's one of the mining platforms. Now we just need progress.
So I can go this way. Which leads back up this way. Oh my god, he got sent flying. Sorry, Blackwall.
What a well-oiled operation the Canary have. I think we should explode it, don't you?
So annoyingly, these guys are okay with fire. These guys are okay with ice. That would have been probably better to do.
The truth, the Primus should be in here.
Wait, that guy was a Templar?
That doesn't sound good.
God damn. Oh shit. That's the closest I've come to dying without dying, I think. Like my character. Am I playing on console? I am not playing on console. I'm playing on PC. I just happen to be using a controller. Permaflame. All nearby enemies are constantly burning. Grants 50% bonus resistance to fire and 50% bonus fire damage. Holy shit, that's pretty awesome, actually. What race am I? I am a Kunari. However, my Kunari doesn't quite look as good as she normally does, because I've had to uninstall some mods due to the game crashing.
We've got the primers. Let's go explode some Gatlock.
Anytime I try to move through certain areas. Yes, Kunari Mage. Well, you could be a dwarf in this game, right? Can you be a dwarf mage? Like, is this the first game where dwarf mage is a thing, or is
We're blowing this up, right? Brilliant.
dwarf still restricted to not being mages? Run away! Oh man, if it crashes on console, how do you fix it? Because all I did was uninstall the mods. So if it happens on console, how are you supposed to fix that? Blow on the cartridge. You always play an elf when games let you. I normally do too. I was an elf in Origins. There we go.
That's it. Let's get out of here and warn the others about...
Oh, I just realized something. When I spoke to that human Templar dude, he was probably the Kunari agent, wasn't he? That's why he gave me the option to execute the traitor. Because he was the Kunari agent, he was the traitor. Who the fuck said that? Is this the way? Yeah, I think this is the way.
That barrel already looks fun. We should see where that leads.
Should we? Should we see where that leads? May had it for PS4, he sold it for... Yeah, Sword and Shield, like, if I was gonna play a warrior, which I've never heard anybody say they like warrior as their favorite class, but I would normally play...
He didn't make it far.
I would normally play a rogue, like an elf rogue in this situation. Like or in games like this. But I wanted to do something that I never normally do. I never normally play mages in games like this. so I decided to go for mage. Try it out, and I've played mage throughout all of the games.
Cullen and Josephine were probably at war with the Kyun. Anyone?
As if.
Ugh, they're going to kill me.
Just get out. Elf Tempest dual wielding rogue. Yeah, see, I was thinking about something like that. Either that or an archer. I think if I ever did another playthrough of this game, it would be
The Kunari
elf
always
rogue
enjoy their metaphors.
But what does it mean?
siding with
Who knows? Canary agents moving through Illuvians
other
to
people
attack the south
and
is bad
killing
enough already.
everyone, just being an
I still do
asshole.
not understand why they accused the Inquisition of serving Fenarel.
We know that Mythal actually exists. It's possible Fenharel is still here in some form, too.
What you describe in the ruins certainly implies that the Dread Wolf of Elven legend is a real person.
But how does that implicate us? What made them decide that the Inquisition serves this Fenharel?
I
Hopefully
wonder.
we will learn more after we have stopped them.
Let's see the Exalted Council try to disband the Inquisition after we've saved them from this dragon's breath.
We must find out what Dragon's Breath is first. For now, our only lead is the Kunari leader, the Vidisala.
Gentlemen!
My apologies, Lady Josephine. There has been an incident with one of your soldiers.
How dare you? It was bad enough that the Inquisition chose not to inform the Exalted Council of the Kunari Corps.
Ole would have been happy to help with the matter.
But now your own guards are attacking servants? You have overstepped your bounds.
Thank you for bringing this to my attention, gentlemen. I'll see to this personally.
Thank you, Inquisitor. Ole stands ready to assist the Inquisition, as always.
Secrets and lies.
Actually,
Do
that's
you
a good
understand
point,
why
isn't
we
it?
fear your Inquisition.
Even though I'm playing as a
act as if you're the
mage,
solution to
I
every
still went
problem.
melee.
How long before you drag us into another war?
Although I don't normally play melee either. I usually
What's
play
going on here?
ranged. Like I usually play
Your legions try to take one of our
archer
people,
classes.
Inquisitor. We've secured the area.
This is the Winter Palace. You cannot simply seize control when one of your guards attacks a servant.
The Inquisition is handling this. When some noble commits a crime of fashion, you can take over.
I only asked what he was doing.
And when I refused to bow to the Inquisition's dogs, you attacked me. How would you like us to handle the situation, Inquisitor?
That barrel there, where did it come from?
I was ordered to bring wine for the guests.
You're lying.
Your Inquisition soldiers are completely out of control.
You're lying.
No, we're in control. Keep talking and you'll find yourself in chains.
I mean, I literally have no idea what... Like, can I not investigate first before making these choices? Like, what's in the jar? Like, is it actually wine or is it some of that dragon's breath stuff? Like, it could be a bomb. I mean, we don't really have the authority to arrest the Elysian servant, so...
I apologize for my guard's actions. My people will take her into custody with your permission.
As you say, Inquisitor, Lord Cyril will hear about this.
Inquisitor, I also found this by the barrel. I can't read the language.
That was weird. Just cut off very suddenly.
Did you resolve the problem with the guard?
The guard is the least of our problems. Someone smuggled Gatlock barrels into the Winter Palace.
Told ya.
Smile, Inquisitor. There are many eyes upon us. At least now we know the true extent of the dragon's breath.
The guard who confronted the servant said she found this note near one of the barrels. It looks like Kunari writing.
God, my character looks
I
horrible
picked
without
him up
mods.
from the Iron Bull,
Yeah.
though I'm told my accent
Yeah.
is atrocious. These are orders for positioning the Gatlock in the palace. When duty has been performed, report to the Vidisala through the mirror marked by a bookcase.
What's... So fallback plan is a skill in Artificer?
If we're going to find the Vidisala and stop this dragon's breath, this is our chance.
Good. While you do that, I will have agents locate the Gatlock barrels and remove them safely. I will also send word to my foreign contacts. We must see where else this dragon could strike.
Let's have a look. What does it do? Where's Varric? Varric is there. Fallback plan. There it is. You place a thieves' lantern to mark a fallback location before heading into battle. When the fight gets ugly, you leap back to safety, as healthy as you were when you placed your marker. Huh. You can fight for a longer time before leaping back, and you pull your closest enemy back with you. Or using fallback plan resets all of your cooldowns. Oh, damn. Wait, does that include the cooldown on fallback plan? Because it doesn't say all other cooldowns, it just says all cooldowns. Scout lays harding.
How's it been? All's well, it seems. Oh, yes.
Wait, was I using this armor that entire time? Maybe that's why I was so close to dying. Oh no, it did put me in my armor. Okay. Alright, never mind. Ah, more wrong-uns. Yeah, I think if I was going to play anything, I would probably play Tempest. Tempest seems like more my thing.
An alluvion marked by a bookshelf.
Well, this looks like a bookcase to me.
Right. Let's get some answers from the Vidisala.
Tempest is lame? You think so? I don't know. I think Tempest is kind of cool. Like one of the first flasks that Sarah has. Which one is it? This one? Flask coats you in flames to spur you into frenzied action for a short time. Your abilities cost no stamina. The enemies who attack you are knocked backwards. Like that sounds pretty good. And then I think there was another one down here. Yeah, this slowdown one. You do bonus damage on all attacks for a short time while you have an elixir or potion. Like, it sounds kind of cool.
Is this some sort of old elven library?
I don't know if I would use it
saw
with...
a massive magical backlash some time ago.
I don't know if I would use it with
track down the Vidisala
with Archer. Like, it sounds pretty good with...
Not good. I would rather be anywhere else.
Easy, Sarah. We're old hands at this.
Yeah, I think I would rather use it with double daggers. Double daggers sounds cool.
Why is it talking to me? Don't talk to me. You make me dizzy.
If you wish, honored Elven, I will speak so your guests understand. I am study. I am a learning thirst. Come, know what has not been lost. New words, new stories. The Kunari would not approach, but we learned their words as well. If you wish to exchange knowledge, they congregate by the lower gate.
Yes, I'm shocking.
What did the old elves use this place for?
This is the Vir Dithara, the living knowledge of the Empire.
Next playthrough is a male
libraries of
archer
every
artificer
city,
who romances
the wisdom of every
Cassandra.
court, a connecting place whose paths are in disarray.
Funnily enough, I was thinking exactly the same thing. But I was thinking... Actually, if I'm going to play a male character, it would probably be human. So I would probably do human, male, daggers, artificer who romances Cassandra for my next playthrough.
What put this place into disarray?
The Vir Dithara was made with world and fade. When they sundered, so did we. Paths broke, knowledge fragmented.
Oh, actually, that's a good point. Yeah, the focus ability for Tempest is pretty good. That 1,000 cuts one. I used that one in a fight.
What happened?
It's pretty good.
Where are the paths? Where are the paths? God save me. The floor is gone. Do not let me fall. Do not let me... On this spot, that is all.
We'll be going now.
Know this. An unknown person, not of the Kunari, recently woke the librarians.
An unknown person.
I don't know when that would be.
Could this be our agent of Fenrir?
The librarians facilitated learning before the fracture, before the fall. Now, beware them.
I keep forgetting to activate the focus abilities of my teammates because focus abilities are individual, aren't they?
Upside down island.
How are they not chucking their guts just constantly?
Ha! That repaired some steps. Let's look around for more. The inverted alluvion must lead to the Kunari.
Did you notice? Your anchor is flaring up near magic. Elven magic.
It doesn't hurt when I cast spells. What's causing this?
I'm not sure. Tell us if it gets worse.
We've got another one over there. We've got another one over there. Oh, I see. These ones have like different symbols above them. So which one did I come through? I came through one that didn't have a symbol. So this one has like a crown. Oh, what is this? Fade touched honeycomb. I don't know if the symbols actually mean anything. Like the little emblems above the alluvion.
These Kunari are dead, but there's not a mark on them.
Wide eyes, and that look on their faces. I'd almost say they were scared to death.
Welcome, welcome. Listen to the last words of those who lived past the fall. How could the dread wolf cast a veil between the world that wakes and the world that dreams? The Evenuris will send people. They will save us. When have you last heard from the gods? When the veil came down,
Wait, does
they
he
went
not...
silent. What is this?
Wait, these two don't have focus abilities. Did I not get the focus abilities for these guys? No, I did.
What has Fen'Harel done?
Are these records saying Fen'Harel created the veil between our world and the Fade?
That can't be true.
Does it?
Veil's always been there. No one made it.
If it's true, that means the Fade and the waking world were once one and the same.
They have to be slotted. Is hers slotted? Oh, wait. Do they only use the abilities that they have equipped, regardless of whether I'm using them or not? Alright, well, nobody told me that. The game didn't tell me that. None of you guys told me that. That has never been the case in the previous games, as far as I'm aware.
Look at this place. Now that we have so many samples, how hard would it be to build Illuvians of our own?
Dorian, how about you not be so Tevinter about the ancient bullshit?
After these past few years,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was
something
never a
magical
thing
that is
in the
also
previous games.
helpful for a change.
Trust you to think of something like this when you're trying to help.
Come now, we could visit each other on a whim. Think how much fun life would be if I were...
These blocks are heading toward that upside-down meridian.
Why are these stairs going where we want them to?
It's a place of learning. Maybe this Vir Dathara is helping us find what we need.
I am so unbelievably angry. Like, I'm pretty sure there wasn't a single pop-up or anything that said, oh, by the way, your companions will only use the abilities that they have equipped, whether you control them or not. Not a single thing said that. I'm sure of that. Well, they probably do expect you to figure it out, but like, I don't really pay attention to the skills that my companions are using, so, you know, it's not my fault. Or maybe it is my fault, but it's also not my fault. So if that's the case, then let's... What does this even do? I mean, I might as well put this somewhere. What do I get rid of, though? I don't actually know what any of these skills do. Get rid of this one, I guess, whatever this skill is. Yeah, let's get rid of that one. And you, what do? You haste everything? I don't actually use horror. I have horror set up to not be used, so I guess that can go there. Is there another Illuvian this way, or... No, I think I have to go back and go the other direction. Oh, they are disabled by default? Oh, you're right. Wait, they... Oh, I see. Need to do this one. Enabled. I can set this because I don't want it to be... actually, you know what? Let's keep them disabled, and then I'll like activate them before a boss fight or whatever. It's fine. I assume that the reason for it is because you guys figured I already knew it. Ooh, discharging the anchor now deals damage to nearby enemies. Again.
Are you alright?
The pain stopped.
It's worse, right? You need to not get worse. Please?
More dead Kunari with terrified expressions.
Oh, you know what that means? It's probably a fear demon.
Welcome,
oh, wait.
And listen to the last words of those who walked this place.
Oh my god, you know what fear
demons mean.
demons
If we get out
mean.
of here, I will end Fen-Haral. After he held back the
Might
sky
need to lower our expectations. No. Look, alright.
Lies.
It wasn't...
We must tear down the veil. The cities, the pathways.
Wasn't one of those apparent
Without
things.
magic,
right?
they're crumbling. You're wasting your time. Fen-Haral's veil has turned our empire to ruins.
So, the ancient Elven Empire collapsed because the veil weakened magic.
Like damning?
This looks like... technical notes? What did the Kunari come here to learn?
I recognize some formulas. The Kunari are trying to prove theoretical magic of some kind.
And the Dreadwolf's gaze is bright, light burns in a ring of the dead. Do I go down? Yeah, let's try down. Aha!
That should be enough stairs. Let's see if we can reach the inverted alluvion now.
Can't remember how I got there. Is it this way? Yeah. Oh, I wish it was the Medusa. I'd take snakes. I'm actually fine with snakes. It's my dad who hates snakes. My dad is as scared of snakes as I am of spiders. Actually, it didn't do as much damage as I thought it was going to do. Wow, this guy only takes damage, really, from electric. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Shit.
Viranala, Tibera Milva. Gelfos. Ila Dinar.
Okay, we're good. Bloody hell. I have to take loads of potions. How do I get back up this way? I could have made those jumps. I didn't need the steps. This is where
Survivor
I meet
of the breach.
Vidashara.
Herald of change. Hero of the South.
The Vidasala, I presume.
Wow.
After fulfilling your purpose at the breach, it is astonishing to hear you still walked free among your people. Your duty is done, Inquisitor. It is time to end your magic.
It's not too late to put our weapons down and talk.
There's no need to pretend that you're blind to what you've begun. I am no stranger to catastrophe, but this chaos in the South defies comprehension. The Qun left your people to curb your own magic. You've amply proven we should have stepped in long ago.
Then enlighten me about the Qun's plans for us.
Do you believe closing the breach solved everything? That its consequences stopped there? The day we saw the breach, the Qun decided its action. We would remove your leaders and spare those who toil. This agent of Fen'Harel has disrupted everything. Lives that were to be spared, lost for him.
Who is this agent? Why do you think they work for the Inquisition?
Kill the Inquisitor, then follow me to the Dargarad.
I mean, if it's all the same to you, I'd like to live. Wow, he blocked all of that? A new shield, and I lost a load of health there for some reason. Is the shield good? Oh wow, I just realised. Look at this. Look. Oh, my mouse cursor isn't showing. But it doesn't say Blackwall in the top right corner anymore. It now actually says Tom Rainier. Huh. Also, this shield sucks. What is this shield? Why does it suck so much?
No wonder the Kunari translated notes into our language. It was for their non-Kunari spies.
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
Can you tell me where a Kunari called Vidasala went?
Yes, we heard much, although she fooled herself into thinking we could not hear. Take a keystone to the Davarad. I will join you there soon and take stock of our remaining Gatlock powder.
The Davarad.
I found a keystone with one of the Kunari.
Yes, and you need words for their key. Maras Nira. It glows. It will open the way to the Davarad. May you find what you seek. In coming here, you strengthened the paths. I can now raise them, if you wish to go.
You've been very helpful.
Was what the Elven called me. One who guides seekers of knowledge true. I was connection. One city could read the records of another. One Elven feel the memories of another. When the veil fell upon us, I marked the end of all they knew.
Okay.
We've got to find the Davarad and corner Vidasala there.
You know, when I traveled alone, I'd fight bandits, some drunk chevaliers. Nothing out of the ordinary. Back with the Inquisition, and a moment later we're battling secret Canary assassins in a dream library.
Any regrets, Rainier?
I wouldn't have missed this for anything.
Ah, back at you, Birdie.
Battling demons in a dream library. Oh, this courtyard. Okay. Yeah, I know where I am now. See you later, study.
Your agents confirm there are Gatlock battles in Denerim's palace?
Yes, and in Valroyo and across the Free Marches. The Winter Palace is not the only target.
The Canary are one order from destroying every noble house in the known world.
There is a bright side. Warning the ambassadors will remind them of the Inquisition's value.
Not when the Inquisition is responsible for that threat.
They came in through us?
Yes.
How, damn it?
The elven servant handling the barrels has disappeared. Notes in his quarters suggest he was a Canary spy.
Knew it.
But the servant was Orlesian. That implicates Orlais, not us.
But the barrels arrived at the Winter Palace on the Inquisition supply manifest.
How are we supposed to fight a war when we can't even trust our own people?
Do you know who got the barrels onto the Inquisition manifest?
Yes, several of the Inquisition's elven workers have gone missing. I had their backgrounds checked. They joined the Inquisition after fleeing the chaos in Kirkwall.
Of course they
I
did.
remember when Kirkwall was at its worst. Many of the city's elves converted to the Qun, trying to find a better life.
And the Qunari turned them into spies.
A few years ago, we railed at the mages at Redcliffe for becoming corrupt. We did the same to the Grey Wardens. Look at us now.
I fought to protect the Inquisition in this exalted council. And for what? So we could deceive and threaten those we claimed to protect?
Once we locate the spies...
This isn't about the spies. You hid the Qunari body. You've all but seized control of the Winter Palace.
We did what was right, not what was politically convenient.
Do you know what this has cost us with Orlais and Ferelden? They are planning to dismantle us as we speak. And perhaps they are right.
Uh-oh. Yeah, shut up and pay attention to me now. This one.
Shit, damn it! We save Ferelden, and they're angry. We save Orlais, and they're angry. We close the breach twice, and my own hand wants to kill me. Could one thing in this fucking world just stay fixed? I need to get to the Darvarad.
That is the best bit of dialogue
fight
in
amongst
this
yourselves
entire
once
game. Maybe.
Once I'm back.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Would you like us to inform the Exalted Council of the danger?
Sure, tell them.
Yes. If we fail, the Exalted Council needs to know what happened.
I will inform them personally.
Leliana, I can...
No, your job is hard enough already. This is my responsibility.
I'll have guards ready at the Alluvion, in case the Qunari attack the palace.
Make a watch over you.
Wow. Okay, so weirdly, without my mods installed, my game runs so smoothly and so quickly that scenes just cut instead of like fading. The mods were the problem. We know this now. Yeah, I don't think I need to do anything. Right, what I do need to do, though, is I need to go to the bathroom. This energy drink has gone right through me. So I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then I'm going to go make some lunch real quick. I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we'll go to the Devara place, or whatever it is. But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. I have returned with lunch. I'm looking forward to this. I'm a big fan of cheese rolls. Oh, lovely spot of salad cream. Hmm.
There must be something here.
Must there? It still always makes me laugh when I say stuff about, like, oh, I love salad cream. And then people in the chat are like,
There must be something here.
what the hell is a salad cream? Because, you know, not a thing in the US, apparently. Or outside of the UK. Alright, let's go. I wonder who I'm going to bring. God fucking damn it! Fucking hate this game. There we go. I think what I need to do is, for games like this, I need to have a counter on screen that displays how many times the game crashes. Is it going to do it again? Okay. That was weird. Why did it do that?
Leliana told us what happened with your hand.
We all knew this was probably our last time out together. Let's make it a good one.
Right. Last time to be legend. Try to keep up.
Enjoy me while you can. I expect you'll all miss me terribly later.
One more fight then. Let's finish this.
Well, at least it didn't crash again. Now where am I?
So this is the Darvarad.
Look at this. It's an Alluvian graveyard.
Where did the Kunari get all these? How long have they been studying Alluvians? The sooner we stop this invasion path, the better.
My god. Dorian just keeps reviving himself. I'm pretty sure he just revived 3 times in a row. Damn. Oh, there he is, 4 times in a row. Alright, he did not go for 5.
We should hurry. Here they come.
Oh, could have waited.
Guards on patrol. If we take them out one at a time, we might avoid raising the alarm.
How do I take out a guard one at a time? Aha. Ah. What is that? Oh, it's just a symbol on the wall. And this is the gatehouse. What? Okay, that's not the gatehouse apparently. Alright, you want to go that way? I want to go this way.
Is that an Astrarian? How did the Kunari move it here?
A word of advice, stay away from the glowing pyramid.
Okay, I don't think I actually want to go that way yet. Because that seems like it's going to be like a quicker way out kind of thing. Oh, wait.
Do the Kunari have any
Oh,
idea what
shit.
they're dealing with?
Of course. But they're special and careful, and nothing bad will happen.
Nog! One sees the hunter, one flees from it, one hunts it down, one outwits them all. Oh, this is not gonna go well. Get out of the... Oh my god, get out of the way. Uh-oh. They got a shard here, they got... bloody all sorts.
easy with all of them, and we're through.
Oh, I see. So I'm just supposed to remove the spears. Oh, damn it.
It's open. Let's go.
That was easy enough. Oh yeah, that's right. Spearman. Oh my god, get out of the way. Wait, why can't I cast this? Oh. I see. It's because I was still focusing on a target that I couldn't attack with magic.
Dragon's breath is an actual dragon?
Oh shit.
Tethar! Bars!
Inquisition! Nira Atasia Sara! Miraba Sadim Kata! You have come far enough, Inquisitor. No more.
Uh-oh. Oh, I don't have the, Oh, shit. What? How did that get me? Oh my god. Dorian just keeps getting just annihilated and then reviving. Well, it's not so much that the character is broken. It's the necklace he uses. See, look, it revived him again. And it revives him with half HP as well.
We will not let you cut down the Atashi.
This monster is too dangerous. We can't let the Canary keep it.
They pulled so much slime or something out of her. That
Ooh,
sounds-
free the dragon.
How they ruin fighting a dragon?
Wait, how do I free the dragon?
Move those rings. We can clear a path for the dragon.
What does it mean, clear a path? Clear a path to where?
It's stuck on something.
Stuck on something. Oh.
The doors are opening. Keep doing the thing.
No. Oh, shit. Oh, I can? Okay. Alright, let me just get some armor back. No, get out of the way. I'm trying to help you, dragon.
The barriers are set. Now we just need to open the gate.
Well,
Akashi Itwa, Kerasal.
Why do the pretty ones have to run
No.
their mouths? Dragonfoot. Then right up her business.
go, go, go. Get out of here, dragon. What does this do?
Oh, this will be legend.
Aha. Yeah, get out. No death for me.
Hashara. Inquisitor, you have such little time left. You must finally see the truth. Elven magic already tore the sky apart. If the agents of Fen'Harel are not stopped, you will shatter the world as well.
The Inquisition has nothing to do with these agents.
Come, Inquisitor. I am the eyes and ears of the Qunari people. Do you think you can deceive me? You would have died from the mark on your hand, but for the help of one of their chief agents. The same agent who helped seal the breach.
Oh.
Who led you to Skyhold, who gave Corypheus the orb, then founded the Inquisition. Soulless, agent of Fen'Harel.
That's stupid. It is, right? I mean, wait.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Oh, piss.
Soundtrack. Like the Trespasser, like the end credits. The end credits for the main game and the music for this is pretty good.
Even now, you refuse to see the strings. Soulless tricked us all. He pushed a dying Qunari into the Winter Palace to lure you into opposing us. Without him, we could have brought the South peace and wisdom along the gentle path. Now we must take the way of blades. Panaheda, Inquisitor. If it is any consolation, Soulless will not outlive you.
Whatever else, Solus was one of us. I won't leave him for Vidasala.
I'll go deal with him myself.
The Vidasala can't be far.
Yeah, that's basically what it is, right? It's submit to the Qun, or we'll force you to submit to the Qun. Or the Way of Blades is just, we're going to force you to do it anyway. The anchor now builds up power even faster. Using it is difficult, but discharges all accumulated focus. If the focus reaches full power, the anchor discharges uncontrollably, damaging you and your allies, as well as nearby enemies. Oh,
That can't be healthy.
Yeah.
Perhaps Solus can help.
Hated is too smart for you, Pity, before the whole Agent of Fenny business. He better help. We're owed.
That must be where Solus is.
I mean, this will get rid of focus, right? I don't actually need to use the anchor discharge, do I? I can just keep using that Fade Rift over and over.
He's always with their leader.
Oh
woman.
no, I can't actually. Never mind. I forgot they had a cooldown. Bloody hell. Jesus. And he just reses himself, because of course he does. No, where are you going? Get back here. Oh my god, I can't get close enough. Come here, you. There we go, finally. The sweet stone fist on. Yeah, well, I don't exactly have that option, so, you know. I decided to go with an actual good specialization. I'm joking, obviously. Oh, here we go.
Here he comes. Let's have you.
What just happened? Oh, I did it automatically, because... I'm so slow. Get up! This is the part where I die, by the way, just to let you know. Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting about that. I think I might have just killed Blackwall myself. Sorry. Tom Rainier. No!
It seems the Cerebas is no longer following orders.
Okay, what does that mean? Oh, thank God. Oh. I thought I was screwed there. I thought I was going to fight like a super powerful version where... Oh, okay. Sure. Seems like all of my spells are super expensive. Oh, I don't actually have any potions. Alright. Wait, what is going on with Blackwall? Oh, what? What happened to me? Okay, this isn't going fantastically. I don't want to go in there. Is this gonna get those guys up there? Or do I have to move it up the stairs and around? Okay, we'll do it like that. Oh no! Yes, Dorian, get up. Aha! Now the question is... Okay, there does not appear to be any supplies. Right, where is the rest of my team? Hey, come here. Where are you? Okay, save that. We'll go through.
Time to finish this.
You are dead, Inquisitor. Your soul is dead.
Oh, I knew it. Hello, TJ. Oh, that looks like an explosion. Yep. Oh, that's an explosion. Oh, shit. No! Blackwall, get out of here! Ah. Jesus. Did it just open a rift? Are you mad? Oh, shit. Don't worry, it's not going to be 15 for long if this fight is anything to go by. No, get off me! Boy. Get up! Oh, shit. So, fucking hell. Come on. Yeah, we'll do one of those. No, get out of here. Oh, you suck. What? You're not supposed to be able to do that one and you're a faded bitch. Come on. Oh, shit. Where'd he go? There he is. Oh, no! Ah, that's not what I wanted. Fucking up. Just immune to so much damage. I can't tell what's actually hurting him and what isn't. Oh my god, he's summoned a fucking pride demon. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. Oh, shit. Get him. No! I need to what? Use my hand. Oh, shit. It meant use my hand as in do the, like, fuck. No!
Use your hand.
I'm trying! Oh my god, as soon as I try to do it...
Use your mark.
Please don't die now. Are we good? Did I do it? Also, why wasn't Blackwall dying then? That was amazing. Oh, right. What did I miss with all of this? Enclave, hello. How was Trespasser? Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, it is an ogre body model? Ah, that's what I thought. Wait, do these two just stay dead forever now? I guess they're dead forever and I just have to live on hardly any HP. What's this? Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea how he lived. Oh god. Oh yeah, I should probably not just stand around doing nothing. All right, let's just actually get in that. I completely forgot that can kill me.
Ebesit kata, etwa ost.
Maraskata!
Your forces have failed. Leave now and tell the Qunari to trouble me no further.
Hello, Solus.
That should give us more time. I suspect you have questions.
The Qunari believe you're an agent for someone who has taken the name Fen'Harel.
The Qunari reject myth and legend. If you told them of your meeting with Mythal, they would attribute it to a demon. I am no one's agent but my own. I fear that the truth is much simpler and much worse than the Qunari believe.
You're Fen'Harel.
I was Solus first. Fen'Harel came later. An insult I took as a badge of pride. The Dread Wolf inspired hope in my friends, and fear in my enemies. Not unlike Inquisitor, I suppose. You also know the burden of a title all but replaces your name.
He's not exactly a god. He's just a super powerful mage that people decided to, like, revere as a god. Attack him.
The Dalish legends about the evil trickster god are wrong. I saw the truth in the crossroads.
You saw another story, written in desperation to give me more credit than I ever deserved.
You were a hero, Solus.
I sought to set my people free from slavery to would-be gods. I broke the chains of all who wished to join me. The false gods called me Fen'Harel, and when they finally went too far, I formed the Veil and banished them forever. Thus I freed the Elven people, and in so doing, destroyed their world.
All of... Okay.
You love the Fade. Why would you create the Veil to hide it all away?
Because every alternative was worse.
Meaning?
Had I not created the Veil, the Evanurus would have destroyed the entire world.
You banished the false gods. You didn't kill them.
You met Mythal, did you not? The first of my people do not die so easily. The Evanurus are banished forever, paying the ultimate price for their misdeeds.
You said that the Elven gods went too far. What did they do that made you move against them?
They killed Mythal. crime for which an eternity of torment is the only fitting punishment.
Is it
I thought
though?
Mythal was one of the Evanurus.
She was the best of them. She cared for her people. She protected them. She was a voice of reason. And in their lust for power, they killed her.
And then she became Flebeth.
How did creating the Veil destroy the world?
You saw the remains of Via de Thara. The library was intrinsically tied to the Fade, and the Veil destroyed it. There were countless other marvels, all dependent on the presence of the Fade, all destroyed. The elven legends of immortality, all true. It was not the arrival of humans that caused them to begin aging.
Oh, that's right.
It was me.
Yeah.
The Veil took everything from the elves. Even themselves.
I remember those little, like, globe things.
The Evanurus were elven mages. How did they come to be remembered as gods?
Slowly. It started with a war. War breeds fear. Fear breeds a desire for simplicity. Good and evil, right and wrong, chains of command. After the war ended, generals became respected elders, then kings, and finally gods. The Evanurus.
That's the past. What about the future?
I lay in dark and dreaming sleep while countless wars and ages passed. I woke still weak a year before I joined you. My people fell for what I did to strike the Evanurus down. But still, some hope remains for restoration. I will save the elven people, even if it means this world must die.
Why does this world have to die for the elves to
So,
return?
A good question.
I assume that the elves
You have always shown a thought
know that they're not actually gods and that
It
they're
would be too easy to tell you
like,
too much. I am not
just
Corypheus.
powerful elf mages.
I take no joy in this. But the return of my people means the end of yours. It is my fight. You should be more concerned about the Inquisition. Your Inquisition. In stopping the Dragon's Breath, you have prevented an invasion by Qunari forces. With luck, they will return their focus to Tevinter. That should give you a few years of relative peace.
The Qunari said the Inquisition was unknowingly working for agents of Fen'Harel.
I gave no orders.
You led us to Skyhold.
Corypheus should have died unlocking my orb. When he survived, my plans were thrown into chaos. When you survived, I saw the Inquisition as the best hope this world had of stopping him. And you needed a home. Hence, Skyhold.
You gave your orb to Corypheus.
Not directly. My agents allowed the Venatori to locate it. The orb had built up magical energy while I lay unconscious for millennia. I was not powerful enough to open it. The plan was for Corypheus to unlock it, and for the resulting explosion to kill him. Then I would claim the orb.
Oh, I see.
I did not foresee a Tevinter Magister having learned the secret of effective immortality.
What would have happened if Corypheus had died, and you'd recovered the orb?
I would have entered the Fade using the mark you now bear. Then I would have torn down the veil. As this world burned in the raw chaos, I would have restored the world of my time. The world of the elves.
If you destroyed the Veil, wouldn't the false gods be freed?
I had plans.
So up their own ass.
I never thought of you as someone who would do that, Solus.
Thank you.
And I never
You must
thought of you at all.
I awoke in a world where the veil had blocked most people's conscious connection to the Fade. It was like walking through a world of tranquil.
We aren't even people to you.
Not at first. You showed me that I was wrong. Again.
I imagine this conversation probably
That does not
goes
make what
very
was connected
differently if
easier.
you romance Solus, right?
Whatever your reasons, we couldn't have defeated Corypheus without you.
Your doubts are misplaced. Everything you accomplished, you earned.
What's wrong with the Inquisition?
You created a powerful organization. And now it suffers the inevitable fate of such. Betrayal and corruption.
It's not that simple.
Play as an elf and find
Do you
out.
know how I discovered the Qunari plot?
Maybe.
Well, I disrupted by leading them to your doorstep. The Canary spies in the Inquisition tripped over my spies
And I played
in the
with
Inquisition.
Solus.
The Elven Guard who led you to the Canary body, who intercepted the servant with the
Let's
Gatlock
see.
barrel.
Solus.
Mine.
Iron Bull. Cassandra. Just completely different characters.
Why bother disrupting the Kunari plot if you're going to destroy the world regardless?
You have shown me that there is value in this world, Inquisitor. I take no joy in what I must do. Until that day comes, I would see those recovering from the breach free of the Qun.
Why?
Because I am not a monster. If they must die, I would rather they die in comfort. In any event, it is done.
I guess we owe you for that one too.
I hope it gives your people some final peace.
You control the Illuvians now.
Yes. You remember Briala from Halam Shiral?
I do.
For a time, she controlled part of the labyrinth. One of my agents was supposed to take it from
Really?
her, but he did not succeed. I had to override the magic personally. The Canaries stumbled upon this section independently. With them gone, the Illuvians are now mine.
There's still the matter of the anchor. It's getting worse.
Get rid of it.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Wait,
we are almost out of
can
time.
they not remove it? Oh god. And this is where I die.
The mark will eventually kill you. Drawing you here gave me the chance to save you. At least for now.
Ooh. As much as he's a scrambled egg, let's try and convince him to change his plan. I don't want to kill him. Like, I don't dislike the guy that much.
You don't need to destroy this world. I'll prove it to you.
I would treasure the chance to be wrong once again, my friend. Take my hand. I'm sorry. Live well, while time remains.
What just happened? What did he just do?
Something must be done, but we cannot lose the Inquisition now. We stand on the brink of war with the Canary.
Yes, because this Solus
What is
provoked
happening?
them in the first place.
The Inquisition did not cause this threat.
Okay, there we go.
We informed the summit of the
Bloody
danger.
loading
The
screens.
danger posed by Canary spies inside your organization.
Without our organization, none of us would be here to complain.
No one has forgotten what you have done.
Do I only have one arm?
Corypheus is 2 years dead.
If the Inquisition is to continue, it must do so as a legitimate organization, not a glorified mercenary band.
Okay, that didn't look like that happened in that cutscene. What the fuck? Oh, here we go. The Inquisition will serve Divine Victoria. Efforts against Solus will be stronger, but risk corruption. The Inquisition will serve Divine Victoria. Efforts against Solus will be stronger, but risk corruption. Oh, so all of these are the same. The Inquisition will be disbanded. Efforts against Solus will be weaker, but more secure. I mean, does the Chantry really need another, like, military organization under its belt. I mean, it already has the Templars and the Seekers, and now it's going to have the Inquisition as well. But I also don't want to disband the Inquisition. Like, I don't like the fact that these are the only options. Why can't we just go independent and say, fuck you guys, we do what we want? Well, yeah, that's what I assumed was going to happen. But I think my cutscene might have glitched. Like, I think... Was that supposed to show Solus cutting my arm off? Because that's not what that cutscene showed. Maybe it was just an issue with my cutscene. I don't know. Yeah, I actually don't know what to do. I feel like if we served Divine Victoria, who was Cassandra... Right, so if we serve Divine Victoria, I'm pretty sure Cassandra will let us get away with a load of shit. But it says the efforts against Solus will be strong. So I guess Solus is now the big bad of Dragon Age, and Dragon Age 4, we have to stop Solus if they ever make Dragon Age 4. But I don't know. Orlais and Ferelden would turn on the Inquisition, the Divine would be forced to side with them. That's true. If I had my way, I'd have a peacekeeping force, but splinter off into a secret service that Solus will struggle to infiltrate. Bit of column A, bit of column B. So what you're essentially saying is X-Men, X-Force. That's also true. These choices might not actually mean anything. She would be questioned about conflicts of interest. That's true. The Inquisition's already infected. Is it still infected though? Because the elves that were part of the like Kunari spies, like, do we think there's more of them? Engine limitations kept them from actually tearing off your arm in that scene. Oh. There is an option for it in the keep, so we might assume it will matter in DA4. Oh, okay. Alright, let's fuck. Let's disband it. Because I was saying that anyway, right? Because the Inquisition... The Inquisition was formed to close the breach and stop Corypheus. There are too many organizations in the world that can keep the peace, right? You got the Templars, you've got the Grey Wardens, you've got the Seekers, you got the Chevaliers, or whatever it is. You know, there's already too many. We don't also need the Inquisition to mess stuff up. We don't need another organization to basically police themselves and so on. So I think it's time. I think it's time the Inquisition ended, because we've done our job. We did the thing that we formed the organization for. We'll solve this ourselves is basically becoming independent. That's okay. I mean, if that's the case, that would be my preferred option. It's either our work is done or we'll solve this ourselves. I think I'm gonna go for the our work is done option. I don't really like the angry options all that much. The Inquisition will be disbanded. Efforts against Sodus will be weaker but more secure. Alright, I'm gonna go for this option. We'll solve this ourselves. Because that was my first instinct to say that. Or not to say that specific answer, but to, like... Yeah, we'll do this.
You all know what this is? A writ from Divine Justinia authorizing the formation of the Inquisition. We pledge to close the breach, find those responsible, and restore order, with or without anyone's approval. It wasn't a formally authorized treaty that saved Ferelden's people. It wasn't careful diplomacy that ended your inane civil war. It was never about the organization. It was about people doing what was necessary. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a world to save. Again. Effective immediately, the Inquisition is disbanded.
Okay. I mean, I wish my Kunari had a proper haircut during this cutscene, but... What are you wearing, Josephine? How dare you? Yeah, but it's fine, because she gave him the middle finger with the arm that's not actually there, so they never noticed. Order, the Inquisition was disbanded. Some were relieved to see the unpredictable organization dismantled. Others preferred to remember the Inquisition's good works and the many lives it had saved. Those who had served returned to their former lives, knowing they had stopped a great evil from destroying the world. Oh, that's a good point, actually. The contest is now over, right? The game is done. Alright, with the dragons disrupted and any hope of swift victory dashed, the Kunari retreated back to the north. Good. Get out of here. Continuing the ruined way of part of the land. Kunari launched new attacks against Tevinter. Yeah, I was so close. If it wasn't for the fact that Blackwall was, for some reason, invincible during that final fight. Cassandra continued her reign as Divine Victoria, working to ensure the Inquisition's disbanding did not allow new enemies to arise. Alright, hang on. So, how do I end this? Do I do it like this? So what? So what happened? Okay, so what does that mean? What just happened? Like, somebody win? Okay, stuff's happening. Okay, so... %, of all bets, 38.46 of the total pot. Continued to work as the spy master. My trusted agents including Charter, Rector, and Harding. Good old Lace Harding. Many believe that Liliana feared Wally on the horizon was grooming successors in anticipation of the challenges ahead. Man, could you imagine Harding as the new, like, spy master? That'd be kind of cool. Harding should take over. Do it. Continued her romantic affair with the hero Ferelden, even though their respective responsibilities often kept the two women apart. So we didn't actually get to see the hero Ferelden at all. The funny thing is, Yang, I can't tell if you actually got the points or not. Sarah left the Inquisition with scarcely more ties than when she began, disappearing back into her confusing weave of favors and friends. Seeing the world brought to the brink of arrogance and pride is a blessing to return to normal, however strange and normal it might be. Okay, so she's gone back to doing Red Jenny stuff. With frequent visits to her widow. Her what? Her widow? Perhaps most unnerving was Sarah's standing offer to the Divine. Which is... When the knobs piss about with your left hand or right, call on Red Jenny to give them 2 fingers. Wait, Widow was Dagna? Really? Barrett took up the role of Viscount and with the help of his friend Hawk, rebuilt Kirkwall's damaged infrastructure. Is that Aveline? Told you, this always happens. With the Inquisition disbanded, the Bull's charges returned to taking jobs throughout Orlais and Ferelden. Sure. Finding another means of restore forces, the Iron Bull did his part to restore order to Thedas. After the Inquisition disbanded, Cullen retired from active service. And with his bear dog, travelled the land. He returned to Ferelden, establishing a sanctuary for Formula Templars on land Divine Victoria granted to him. Yeah, nobody wants to talk to Sebastian. Many Templars shed their lyrium addiction, and those whose minds are too far gone spend their last days in comfort. Oh, so he basically set up a rehab center. Promised should his friends from the old Inquisition ever need him, his blade would be ready. Dorian returned to Tevinter to take his father's place in the Magisterium. That looks nothing like him. As rumors flew about the Imperium's infighting, Dorian was spoken of often as a voice of resistance against corruption. Along with Magister Maveris Tilani. Wait! That elf woman from the Inquisition that I saved from those burning pots in Haven. Huh. Tom Rainier was shown mercy when none was deserved, set on a path of redemption. But is he still pretending to be a Grey Warden? That is the question. Free from his obligations to the Inquisition, Rainier travelled to Thedas, giving hope to the condemned and the forgotten. In the deepest prisons and pits of Thedas, he found, if not goodness itself, its potential. By showing faith in those who had none, Rainier lifted them up and made them into something better than they were. Oh, was that somebody else then? With the Inquisition disbanded, Josephine made her farewells and returned to Antiva and her family. And grew her hair out, apparently. Thanks to the Inquisitor's help, the Montiliers were once again permitted to trade in Orlais. It's true. True they were. Next few years were a busy time as many ships from the Montilier crest were built and set sail again from Antiva's harbours. Oh, I see. Ravani pirate captains with an ancient feud against Josephine's ancestors took to the seas, determined to rekindle the rivalry. Apart from Josephine's sister Yvette nearly eloping with a dashing pirate prince on one occasion, Lady Montilier took the development in stride. The Inquisitor found herself warmly received by Josephine's family, and House Montilier soon became a second home. Huh. I guess that's one way to show the Inquisitor without having to show any details as to who the Inquisitor actually was. Cole returned to the Faith, saying that there was more pain coming and that he knew where compassion would be most needed. Promised that his friends in the Inquisition would remember him, and that where the hurt was greatest, he would help. After the events at the Winter Palace, elves left the Inquisition under mysterious circumstances, as did elven servants across Thedas. Elves versus the world. None could say where they went, but those who believed the Inquisitor's story about Fen'Harel wondered just how large the Dreadwolf's forces were. And what the ancient elf rebel had planned.
My agents have found nothing. With the Illuvians, he could be anywhere.
With the Inquisition officially disbanded, we have no army,
Harding.
no formal alliances.
We have what we truly need.
We will need to be careful.
Solus knows everything about us. Who we are, how we work, our strengths and weaknesses.
Then we find people he doesn't know. We will save our friend from himself. If we can.
Oh! Yeah. We're gonna go ally with Tevinter. Damn. Oh, that's a good point, actually. The hero Ferelden is an elf. Another playthrough. One day, maybe. One day. Well, I didn't finish it again. I finished the post-game DLC. There is something really important that we have to do, though. There's something super important that needs to happen once these credits end. Oh, I see. It's not mind control. Oh, here we go. You'll see. The most important thing that could ever happen in a game like this. We did this with Mass Effect. We're gonna do it with this.
What is this? A new book? All this shit is weird.
Oh,
Varric.
That's what he
a
actually
terrible
called it.
title. What are you even thinking? The sky churned like a rolling sea on a dark and stormy night.
That doesn't say rolling.
Centered on a gaping hole that led to the arse end of nowhere. A hole that spit up many things that day. Comets, demons, and a whole lot of trouble. It's about the Inquisition.
Oh my god.
The din of the tavern cut the silence like it owed the carter money. In the middle, in her element, Red Jenny. She looked me up and down, mostly down. Not playing, weirdy, she said, gesturing with and dismissively eating a sandwich. Don't write that. Seriously, piss up a row. Sarah made the subtext text, which suited me fine.
Amazing.
The court enchanter swirled into the room like a drop of beautiful poison spreading in a wineglass. She sized me up with a glance. I'm so glad you made it, my dear, she said. I am Madame de Fair, the most terrifying person you shall ever meet. Liliane enfolded Alphonse in an embrace as warm as a serpent's kiss. I always knew I could count on your support. The Count did not feel the bite of her poisoned dart until it was too late. Even if it requires your death.
This is pretty great.
Drops of rain glistened on the griffin medallion grasped tightly in Blackwall's hand. The silverite wings of valor, they mean nothing. He flung the medal to the cold and uncaring ground. You don't know what I've done. You don't know me. So romantic.
You don't know me.
Cole moved like a shadow that also moved like a knife. A shadow wearing a hat where dreams came to die. It's a riddle, he whispered. A cold riddle that gnaws at your mind, but you'll feel better when it's gone. That makes as much sense as anything Cole says.
I mean, that's true.
Do you place your herald above the law, Ambassador? Whose law, my lady? Josephine's eyes glittered like angry opals. The law destroyed by rebellion, by civil war, by poor fiscal management. We are the law.
Fucking Judge Dredd over here. I am the law.
We left our mark on adamant, but the dust hadn't settled, and neither had Harding.
No.
I can offer you a drink, if I catch your meaning. If you'd caught my meaning, you'd have offered a double. What is even happening here? The Iron Bull was a great slab of muscle.
Oh, here we
with
go.
horns that could hang at
Iron Bull
opposite.
impression.
One eye scanned for threats, while the other hid behind an eye patch like a chantry sister's old sins. Come on, he barked, not looking back as he entered. The dancer with the great rack comes on in 5. That is spot on, actually.
You prefer Morrigan's voice
The
actor.
commander had the look of a Templar who had seen the worst of humanity, yet still had the time to style his hair. This isn't just a war, he said, his gaze steely like a dull blade. It's the only war. Cullen! That's Cullen!
No. Cullen. I don't know. I've kind of warmed to her a little bit more in Dragon Age.
Cultivated by 1,000 years of Tevinter elitism. The name's Dorian. He glared. Dorian. Spell it right, you marble-headed lump, or it's toad time. A toad? That's hardly credible. The bold elf spun, mage staff crackling like the city after a good man's murder. You're crazy, the Red Templar cried in terror. Moonlight glinted off ears like the knives you never see coming. Better to fade out.
Enclave is
burn
joking.
away. Ugh, Varric.
I hate Felicia Day. No, stop it.
Wait, where am I? I don't...
Oh, here we go.
Oh, here it is. The Seeker clutched at my vest, her tears as desperate as they were pitiful. Varric, I was wrong about everything, she sobbed. Could you find it in your noble heart to forgive me? That dwarf, he put me in the book! I'm in the book! I am reading the shit out of this!
Okay. Okay. To all of you who played Dragon Age Inquisition, who laughed, cried, and reached out on social media, who made fan art and comics and cosplay and jokes, thank you. Dragon Age Inquisition was a labor of love. By you had never been possible. Your support and your passion touched us deeply. We hope that in some small way this game touched you as well. Bear your blade and raise it high. The Dragon Age team. Huh. And there it is. It's over. Yes, only 15 deaths. Okay, I think I'm finally ready to rank the games in order. And it's pretty easy. In fact, it's probably the easiest games I've had to rank in order in a long time. It's Inquisition Origins 2. But with the caveat that Origins and 2 are completely interchangeable for me. Like, for me, there are good points and bad points to Origins and 2. And I think it depends what day it is, really. It depends on whether I like 2 or Origins more. Like, the gameplay of 2 was better, but I feel like the story of 1 was a little bit better. So yeah, completely interchangeable for me. Also, yeah, Origin had that weird stairs bug. So yeah, here comes the super important part of the stream. The super duper important part. Companion tier list. This is gonna ruffle some feathers, I'll tell you. People are probably not going to be happy with my choices here. Although, we'll just do that one straight off the bat. Get that one in there quick. Move her down one row. Well, this row is played their game / DLC but don't remember them. Okay, so whose DLC did I not play? I didn't do... Which of these characters do I not know? Who is this? Who is this supposed to be? I don't know who this is. I don't think I know who this is either. Who is this? I don't know who this is. And I don't know who this is. Or this. I guess I'll just do the characters I know and then... Online poll gave 52% for 1, 30% for 3, 18% for 2. Ooh. Everything you do rustles everyone's jimmies. That's true. Kind of hard to forget. Switches by design. She even takes over price. Not. Oh, okay. Wait, she counts? Okay, that's weird. Alright, I'm just going to do it with party members that I do know. Okay, so I'm just going to... You know what? I'm just going to put, like, everybody on one row. Everybody that I know, I'm just going to put on one row. And then we'll go from there. I have no idea who that is. And then we'll move them afterwards. Who is this? All right, I don't. This is a different. Oh, is this the dog from 2? This is the dog from 2, right? And then that's the dog from 1. Yeah, I don't know who that is. And we got him. And we got a load of dwarves I don't know. Who is this? I don't know who this is. Wait. Actually, who is that? Who is this guy? Oh, is that fucking Jowan? Alright, I guess he is on the list. Okay, now.
Announcement!
Ah! Orafina, thank you for the follow. Wait, so... Are these... Who is this on the right? Because this is Leliana. But then who is this? Are they both? Oh, that's Lily. Okay. Yeah, I guess she counts. She was technically in the party. Now, Logain is technically on the list, but he was never in my party. That's Nathaniel, I'm pretty sure. And we got Ogren, Sebastian, Jory, Sarah, Shale. That was the one from Awakening, wasn't it? Who is this? I guess this is from another DLC. And this is from a DLC. We got Eggy Boy. I don't actually know who this is either. And we got Sten. That Win? No, this is Win. Wait, this is Win, so who's this? Do you want me to see if I can zoom in a little bit? Does that help? So this is Win. So who's this? Oh, the human noble mother. Oh, okay. Alright, well, we'll get rid of that then. Then we got Zevran, Vivian, that mage from Awakening. Am I missing anybody? Oh, wait, we've got this guy as well. That's that Davos guy, isn't it? From Ostagar. So yeah, I don't know him. Don't know him. I guess some of these are like dwarf origin ones. Oh, I forgot about Varric. All right. Oh wait, where's the mage guy from Witch Hunt? Because we got the woman from Witch Hunt. Which one of these is the mage guy from Witch Hunt? Is it? It's not that guy, because that guy's an elf. Also, this guy looks familiar, but I have no idea who he is. Oh, this is Mouse from the Fade. Yeah, he's got to go in. And yeah, I think it's that guy. Third image? Okay. Finn, yeah, I think that was his name. Yeah, pretty much all of these. I have no idea who any of these characters are, so I think that's... Yeah, I think we're good. Justice? Oh, this is Justice. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, the one with the top of his head cut off. Okay, yeah, I forgot about Justice. Alright, yeah, I think the rest of these I don't recognize. Alright, let's see what we got then. Alright. Alistair. Where are we putting Alistair on the list? Alistair is probably going to go, like, right here. Okay, so here's the problem I have with Anders on this list, right? Is this Anders from Awakening, or is this Anders from Dragon Age 2? Because I would put him in separate spaces. I would put him in two separate categories. Because if we're talking Awakening Anders would probably go there. Dragon Age 2 Anders would probably be more like here. Do an average across both? Alright, sorted. This is the warrior from Witch Hunt. Dragon Age 2 Anders is on F. I don't know, because he was fine, like, right up until the end of the game. When he just cocked everything up. But Awakening Anders was pretty good. Alright, so this character is nothing, really. I don't have any particular feelings one way or the other. Aveline. Now, Aveline is a character that I liked, so Aveline could probably go there. This is Bethany, right? Bethany technically counts, but I don't know. Bethany wasn't in the game really all that long to, you know. I mean, Bethany's gonna have to go there. She wasn't in the game long enough for me to care about her. Blackwall is an easy S. Carver is an easy F. Wait, actually, can I rename this tier? Hang on. Can I rename this? Gulag. There we go. Carver is S tier? Nah, get out of here. Who's Carver? Carver is your brother in Dragon Age 2. He's the worst character in that entire game. Worse than Anders. Alright, Cassandra. Yeah, I'd probably put Cassandra up here. She didn't start off being S tier, but Cassandra really, really grew on me throughout the game. For sure. Cole... I mean, Cole's like here for me, I'll be honest. I don't think I interacted enough with Cole to have formed a strong opinion one way or the other. I think he's straight down the middle for me. Cullen. Okay, Cullen is in all 3 games. And his, like, character arcs throughout all 3 games. I mean, Cullen's an easy S for me. Yeah, he has a lot of growth, like from where he started in the first game to like even his character development in 2 by itself was enough, and then just the character that he became in Inquisition, great, fantastic, love it. Wait, what's wrong with Blackwall being in S? What do you mean? Alright, so this is the dog from Dragon Age 2, right? Do I particularly care about the dog? The big dog? Roman? Oh, that's right, you can do that. At least I was told that you could do that. I didn't personally do it, but I was told you could. So, yeah, I mean, the dog in 2 is like, I don't know, had a couple of interesting scenes, actually. Yeah, I'd put the dog right there. The dog from the first game. I mean, I care less about the dog in the first game than I do the dog in the second game for some reason. Oh my god, Barkspawn. Why did I not think of that? That's such a good name. Got poisoned by the blight. Doggo in the first game is your personal A. I don't know. I thought the scenes with the dog in the second game were a lot better. Like it really made the the dog in the second game seem like part of the family, you know. Oh, actually, that's a good point. Why is Sandal not on this list? Because Sandal would be easily right here. I'd create another tier just for Sandal. All right, Dorian for me. Easy S. Sandal is actually the maker. Damn. Alright, what was this guy's name again? I can't even remember the name of this character. Fenris. That's the one. Well, I mean, I can't remember the name of the character, so... Like, what am I supposed to do about that? I don't know. No, I don't know if I'd quite put him in in F, in the Gulag tier. Yeah, I think Nems is right. Not quite Gulag, but pretty much. Like, if there was a way that I could kind of put him, like right here, like, he's got 1 foot in the door, basically. He's got 1 foot right in the Gulag. He's 1 parking ticket away from a lifetime stay at the Gulag. Right, Iron Bull. Iron Bull. We're going to put Iron Bull right here. He's not quite S for me. Like, he's good. Don't get me wrong, he's funny. But I think if I used him in my playthrough more, I think I could probably appreciate the character more. I think it's just because I used Dorian and Blackwall so much, I got to hear some of their witty banter, right? So it kind of made the characters better for me. Isabella is right here. Right here for me. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. So if I ever do another playthrough, I think I'm going for a human male dagger rogue with Solus or maybe Vivian, and then Iron Bull and Cassandra, I think. Yeah, like that. Did I get the Bull/Dorian romance? Wait, what? Bull/Dorian romance? You fucking what? That's a thing? Right, Josephine. Josephine. Josephine's like there for me. Bullion. Oh, I like Bullion. Bullion's a pretty cool name. Alright. Jowan. You know what? Jowan and his girlfriend. Actually, his girlfriend is just so inconsequential. She goes there. Jowan. Yeah, you know what? Jowan can go with her. Jowan can absolutely go with her into the Gulag. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put her there. Because she's actually better than Jowan, because at least she didn't turn to fucking blood magic. Although, that being said, I left a kid, Connor, to get possessed by a desire demon so that I could learn blood magic. And then I never activated a single blood magic skill, despite learning every blood magic skill. So, I guess I can't really fault Jowan for that. Right. Leliana, I mean... she kind of sucks. Really? Like she's like there for me, honestly. Yeah, the demon backed off, but then, you know, Connor's eternal soul was you know. Yeah, Liliana for me just wasn't she was better in Origins than she is in Inquisition. In Inquisition, she's a little bit meh. But, nah, you know what? In Origins, like, the whole Bard stuff and learning about Orlais and Origins. So, you know what? I'm actually going to move her up a bit. I'm going to move her to, like, right there. Yeah, I did hear about that. I was told that I could go meet Connor. I don't think I was able to, though. I don't know what the circumstances are to meet him, so I never did. Alright, who's next? Loghain. Okay, so Loghain was never actually in my party. Right? So do I just base this purely on the character? Because if that's the case, Loghain sucks. Now, Morrigan, right? Morrigan, despite being voiced by Claudia Black, Morrigan for me, S tier, for sure, without a doubt. She's actually one of the most interesting characters across the entirety of Dragon Age. You feel differently about Loghain after reading the novels? Really? Maybe I should read them. Alright, I can't even remember who this character is. This was the character at the start. This was the warrior that you start awakening with, and I cannot remember her name. I wish there was like a tooltip thing that would like pop up with all the characters' names. Mari. Okay. Well, she goes here. Although she's still better than these two. I will eventually put these in, like, list order as well. Actually, I would have liked to have her in the team, so I'm just gonna put her, like, here. She seemed cool, actually. Like, I don't remember her name, but she seemed cool. She's definitely better than these two characters. Meryl's like an A for me. I love Meryl. She's pretty great. Pretty cool character. Now, Nathaniel Howe. Nathaniel Howe for me goes like here. Probably. He's pretty good. Like, he starts off wanting to kill you, but he really, like, develops into his own. Bethany should be an S or at least an A. I mean, Bethany wasn't in my game enough to warrant putting her any higher than that. Like, she was just in the prologue. She didn't do enough in the game. Who did I romance in 2? I romanced Isabella. If you play as a noble origin, it gets even more interesting meeting him. Really? Huh. Alright, Oghren. Oghren in the main game wasn't that great. Oghren in Awakenings was amazing. And Oghren would probably go either A or B. Let's see, how does he stack up compared to these people? Yeah, I think I'm going to stick him in A. Where he belongs. Ogren's great. Oh, where do we put the Prince of Starkhaven, hey? I mean, I think this is a pretty obvious choice. To the Gulag with you. Like, I didn't actually mind him that much. Everybody seems to hate him, but I didn't mind him that much, but he still belongs in the Gulag. Alright, so these two are kind of... I would put these two in the same position as Mari, but Mari's a better character. So I would probably just put these guys here. Actually, which one of them's the one that ran away? One of them did the joining and died, and one of them tried to run away and got their head cut off by Duncan or some shit, wasn't it? Jory ran away, and Jory's this guy, isn't it? This one's Jory. Yeah, that one's Jory. Okay, Jory can go to the Gulag. Davith can go right here. Oh, brave Sir Jory. Sir Jory ran away. Right, Sarah. I mean, she's like here. Honestly. Like, I can't Gulag her. But she's like pretty low on the list, despite me using her for like 95% of the game. But yeah, she's way down. She's just a little bit too like, oh my god, so random kind of humor that I just really don't like. I've got too much pride to admit it. You gotta give me the Buster seal of disapproval. Alright, fine. If we're being really real, if we're being like the realest of reals. Alright, she's like here. Alright. Like that's all you're getting. You're getting like she gets a B maximum for me. Like she's gone up 2 whole ranks, okay? Yeah, exactly. Bear. Right, Sten. Fuck Sten. Who gives a shit about Sten? Ah! Shale. Easy S for Shale. Easy. Not a doubt in my mind that Shale is an easy S. S for Sten? Nah. What? You don't like Shale? Oh my god. Damn. Alright, I do not remember this character whatsoever. What was her name? Like Sigrun or something? It's the one that you meet in Awakening in the Deep Roads, right? Sigrun. Yeah. Well, I remembered her name, so she's already better than Fenris, so she can go right here. I got her way too late in the playthrough to ever, like, get to know her. Like, she was literally the last character I recruited, and then before I could do anything, I had to do the final battle. So I literally didn't learn anything about her. But I remembered her name, so she's automatically better than Fenris. So she goes into that tier. Wait, she can't even pick locks or disarm traps. What? What's the point in that? All right, here we go. Here we go. Eggs Benedict Arnold himself. Can't believe I didn't come up with that sooner. This is a tough one for me, actually. Like, he's not Gulag worthy for me. I think he's B. I think he's B for me. He's solid B, I think. Like in the beginning, like in the first half of the game, I would have put Solus like here. But after finishing the game and finishing Trespasser, B tier. He wants to destroy everything. Man after my own heart. Dragon Age emotes. From another streamer, you don't want to spam or say things. I mean, it's fine. Like, we're playing Dragon Age. If there are Dragon Age emotes out there, like, you don't have to spam them, but... Let's see, who is it? Uni Fade Walker? Alright, Win. Win is probably up here for me. Oh my god, that Dorian one. That's pretty good. Yeah, Win's an A for me. I really liked Win. Win not in S. I mean, she pretty much did. She did pretty much carry me through Nightmare in Origins. She does have an interesting story. You're right. You've convinced me. Well, you questioned it, and then I convinced myself. But you know, whatever works. Right, who's next? Zevran. Ooh, Zevran. Honestly, Zevran's like... Nah, he's more interesting than Sten. Alright, we're going to put Zevran there. Like, the whole thing with the crows and... You know, he's just a friendly guy, despite being... You know... a hired killer. And all of that. Vivian. I'm a Knight Enchanter. Vivian's a Knight Enchanter. She goes there. So you hate Zevran's voice actor as much as I hate Claudia Black, despite the fact that Morrigan, voiced by Claudia Black, is in S tier. Alright, who's next? Shit, I cannot remember this character's name. I remember who she is. I remember everything about the quest. I cannot remember her name. I want to say it begins with an M, but probably not. Alana? Okay. I mean, like, I would put her here for the same reason I've got Fenris in this tier, but I actually thought she was not terrible, not a terrible character. She kind of got that slightly Morrigan vibe to her in the sense that she's like sarcastic and kind of hates everyone and everything vibe going on, but she's not on the same tier as like these characters, so I would probably put her here. Who's next? Varric? Alright, Varric is an easy A for me. Actually, you know what? Right there. I wouldn't have said that about Dragon Age 2 Varric, or maybe I would have. Dragon Age 2 Varric was also pretty good. But yeah, I would say that Varric over the course of Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition probably deserves an S for sure. Right, this is Mouse. Is this supposed to be Mouse from the Mage origin story in Origins? It is Mouse. Okay. Well, I mean, he goes there. He goes there. And Justice. Justice. Wait. So Justice is the same. Justice is the whole reason why Anders is bad, a bad character in Dragon Age 2. But for the same reason that Anders is a good character in Dragon Age Awakening. Yeah, I mean, I've got to put Justice... Like, Justice and Anders are pretty much the same for me. Yeah, they're... Yeah, you're right. You're completely right. Right, now I have to order these. Like... Because I don't like just putting them in the tiers, because there's clearly an order to them. Because, like... This goes like this. And then this goes like this. And then this goes like this. And then this goes like... actually... yeah, it probably goes more like this. And then... like this. Yeah, so the Gulag tier probably goes like this. And then this. This tier probably goes like... This tier probably goes like this. Yeah, this tier probably goes like this. That tier goes like that. This tier... Yeah, this tier goes like this. And then... Okay. God, this one's actually tough. Okay. There we have it. That is an ordered tier list of companions / advisors for the 3 Dragon Age games. Wait, is Holly still here? Holly, did you say that you made one as well? Do you have like a screenshot of the one that you did? Or like a link? Can you... Is there a way to send a link for this? Oh, here we go. Don't be porn, don't be porn. Okay. Alright. Really? Really now? Fenris in S tier? Okay. Interesting. Dorian, Varric, okay. Morrigan, Meryl, Cassandra. Okay. Alright. Blackwall in C. Ooh. Shale in C. Ooh. Okay, okay. Josephine in F. Ah. Carver. Okay, Carver right at the bottom of the list. I'm on board with that. Wait, hold up. Where is... Okay, Talis in F tier. Okay, I can get on board with that. You agree with Solus and Alistair in S? Of course. So much love for Solus and Alistair, which I've never understood, but... Some eggs. And cheese. Yeah, this is actually a pretty solid list, actually. It's sort of similar. There's, like, some differences, but yeah, for the most part, that seems pretty, that seems mostly spot on. Like some of them are obviously different, like Solus being here instead of up here. I think, do I have way too many characters in S tier? You always played Mage Hawks, so Bethany is lower. Bethany is lower than I think she deserves. I mean, Bethany... Where is Bethany? Can't even see her. Oh, she's down here. Oh. Yeah, I mean, for me, she's here because she just wasn't in the game long enough because I played a mage. I mean, I sort of did both, right? Which is why Morrigan's so high up the list. Because if I was just purely basing it on whether I like the character or not, just the voice actor alone would put Morrigan like right down here in the gulag, like just after Carver. But yeah, because of how interesting and how good the character is, I can see past Claudia Black and see Morrigan. What other characters you rate highly are either romance options or characters who intrigue you about magic or in-universe lore side of things? Okay, yeah, I can kind of see that then, in that case. I can see your list for sure. Sebastian in F tier, obviously. I do not know who this is. Oh, you played elves, didn't you? You said that you always play an elf when you can, so I'm assuming that this character and this character are part of the Dalish elf story. Wait, doesn't somebody said that one of these characters was Meryl's brother who disappears through the mirror, right? Dalish Archer a good build for Origins? I would probably play that character next. Like, if I was going to do another playthrough of the series, I would probably do the entire series as a rogue. If that is going to happen, I don't know when that will happen. Tamlin, that's the one. Tamlin. Now I remember. Oh, he's not Meryl's brother. I thought he was. Honestly, I've been playing this game. I've been playing Inquisition for 2 weeks. I can't remember like the little details of Dragon Age 2. Like, I couldn't even remember this guy's name, Fenris. Couldn't even remember that was his name, which is why he's so far down the list. Like, I could remember Jory and Davith, but I couldn't remember Fenris. Like... If you want to see something really messed up, do the female city elf origin. Really? Why so much hate for Fenris? I don't hate him. That's the thing. I don't hate Fenris. Fenris is only so far down the list because I literally couldn't remember who he was. The only upside to Fenris as a character is that he's voiced by the same guy who voiced Balthier in Final Fantasy 12. Han Solo himself of Final Fantasy 12. That's the only like upside to Fenris as a character. I mean, after playing these games, I'm all in on the lore of Dragon Age. Like, Dragon Age is pretty awesome. And I think I might have to get into the comics at some point. Wait, if I load my game now... Hang on. If I load my game, where would it load from? Can you not continue? I guess you can't really continue on after you've finished Trespasser, can you? Like, that is a real hard point of no return. Bought the first 5 books as a set on Amazon. Ah. Fair enough. Right, do any of you guys know anything about modding Knights of the Old Republic? Because the only mods I know I should have is... Shit, what was it called? Something beginning with S. Wait, there's 2 other sites I have to sign into? Really? Does Nexus not have... Yeah, I saw some... Solomon's Revenge, that's the one. Yeah, I know that there was some... Oh, that's not what I wanted. I know that there was some... Let's have a look. There was some HD texture mods. Oh god, I'm so glad I didn't said that. So there's the restoration patch, which like restores some old content. Like, I don't know if that's worth doing. There's also Jedi Shem's mods, one that gives you 18 in all stats of character creation. Well, I don't want to change anything, like, gameplay-wise. Like, I don't want to be, like... I don't want something... Like, there's one here that says Jedi from the start. Like, I don't really want that. Like, I don't want anything gameplay changing. Like, I just want the game to look kind of good. So, like, the restoration patch, high quality skyboxes I'll probably end up getting. Then there's ones here. Hang on. There's ones here like this, like Fens or whatever, which seems to like change like texture quality for companions and stuff. So like these are probably ones that I would look at as well. Like just stuff, you know, stuff like that. Like what's this one? Complete character overhaul redux. Okay, yeah, I mean that seems like something I would go for as well. I'm a little bit worried about showing the mod list on stream, because the first thing I clicked on when I clicked on this game in the Nexus mods page, there was just a penis on the screen. So I'm probably just going to leave it on this page for now. So there's like a weapon overhaul texture pack. Yeah, I think it's literally just going to be texture packs, really, is the only thing I'm going to install. Weapon base stats. You're in the Discord, right? Can you send me some links for stuff? Health regen outside of combat. Do I want that? I don't know if I want that. Oh, there's a lightsaber pack. What does that do? Does that like give stats, or is that just a look? Oh, okay, so it changes the looks. Oh, they look kind of cool, actually. You look over Nexus and the other two sites. You haven't been there in 2 years. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, like okay, that's kind of weird. Yeah, some of these just like I don't want anything that's like too like I don't want anything game breaking or anything. So just as long as I can make the game look good, I'll be okay with it. So what is this? Copy of my reshade settings. Required mod reshade. And then recommended mods. Oh, do I need reshade for these Fens mods? Okay, I think I might have to. Yeah, like balance patches and stuff like that. It's just like nothing too disastrous. Like nothing that's going to make the game ridiculously easy or anything, like 18 in all stats kind of thing. But like just something that makes the game look better and something that you know, fixes bugs and stuff. Because there's going to be bound to be bugs, and the game's probably going to crash a lot. There a mod for a Carver face preset? God, I hope not. Oh, actually, that's another question. Should I play the game as a male or a female character? I've played every game so far in these BioWare games as a female. Like I was female Shepherd. I was female in all the Dragon Age games. I don't actually know if male or female is the way to go. You would suggest male? Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Male, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to look through a lot of the Nexus stuff and see if I can mod the game, because that is what is coming up tomorrow. I am now done with Dragon Age. Great trilogy of games there. Really looking forward to any sort of announcement for Dragon Age 4 now. And yeah, I'm actually going to head off so I can go look into this modding stuff. I will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. UK time, and I will be starting a playthrough of Knights of the Old Republic 1. Total 1 and 2 mod builds, guaranteed compatibility. All right, I will take a look at that in a sec once I've sorted out the rest of this. Use that. Okay. If that's the case, then that is probably what I'll look at as well, and then maybe throw in a couple of other things. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out, for going through this journey through Dragon Age with me. Thank you to Ram for the 6 month six months? Yeah. God, I can't talk. Yeah, 6 months of resubbing at tier 3. The crazy bastard. And to Thorafina, thank you for the follow. I will see you guys tomorrow. I hope you enjoyed the rest of your evening. If I don't see you tomorrow, I hope you guys have a good weekend. And I'll catch you next time. I'm out. Bye-bye.